fufu genine gini kam gebe wase agama kolonye asine meseno yadema oyadema one wase chino
My goat! Stop!
I want to kill my goat!
Stop!
I want to kill my goat!
Where is the goat?
My goat! My goat!
Chikaima, mama goat. I don't see any goat here. Me, your goat! Hey! Kaima.
My goat!
Kaima, I don't like what you're doing. Yeah? Mama is the only one taking care of you. Yeah? Why are you making life hard for her now? It's not good now. Yeah? Eh?
I said you should move faster. Gawa! Gawa, Biko!
Hey, Mama! Please. What do you want to flog her, Mama? What is it? Huh? What did she do? Huh?
This girl has been suffering me. Roaming around the village without my knowledge. I am trying to take her back to the house.
Okay, it's okay. What is the problem?
I don't know. She's my granddaughter. A medical student. I've done everything I could to bring her situation under control. But nothing is working out. They said she has a mental problem. Right from the time this thing started in the school.
It's okay, Mama. Please. Calm down. Can I talk to her? I hope she's not aggressive.
That is why I'm with Ken now. She has been so stubborn since this case started.
What is her name?
Her name is Chikaima.
I hope I can talk to her.
As long as she will follow me back to the house, no problem.
Kaima.
I know you. You used to teach us GS 101 in school. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you very much. And you used to sell food in our school canteen. Gabo and Zobo and Akamu. What is your name?
My name is Obiora. Kaima, you know that you're a very beautiful girl. And it is not good that you're just running around this place like this and then Mama is chasing you around with that cane. It's not good now. please, follow Mama back to the house.
She is abusing my fundamental human rights. In the Discord, euphoria of the Discord. Discord of the euphoria. Euphoria of the Discord. She's abusing it.
Okay. I hear you. But I'm here now, Kaima. I want you to see me as your new friend. And I am here with you. And I am going to make sure that Mama does not again abuse your human rights. Please, just follow her to the house, please. I'm begging you.
She will have to drop the cane. Tell Granny not to beat me with the cane again.
Okay. She will not beat you with the cane. But why would Granny be chasing you around this place now with a fine girl like you? Why?
Do I know for her? Let her drop the cane.
Okay, don't worry. She will drop the Kaima. Mama will drop the cane.
Okay.
She will drop it. I promise you. But let us go to the house.
Only on one condition.
Okay. What is the condition?
You will collect the cane from her. And then you follow us.
What up, Mechano? See, see, I am keeping quiet just because of you. It's because of you I am still standing here. If not...
I'm sorry. Okay, I promise. I'll collect. Kaima, are you with me? Can you hear me? Okay, good. I'll collect the cane from Mama. And she will not flog you again. But if I follow you to your house, will you go back home? You promise me? Okay. Mama, be good. Please. Down. Okay, see, I have collected the cane. The cane is with me now. Can I hold your hand?
Very good.
Can I hold your hand? It's good to be here, Mama.
You are welcome, bro.
Thank you. Mama, I want you to know that I understand. I understand how you feel about her condition. But I need you to know that, she needs a lot of patience from you at a time like this. I know she's no longer the Kaima you used to know, but things will get better. I believe that with prayers, there's nothing God cannot do. Let us keep praying and giving her the support that we can give.
Thank you very much, Nma. I don't know how to thank, I don't know how to appreciate you, honestly. Hey, many people passed us on the road, but you are the only person that showed concern.
Thank you.
You are just a kind, wonderful, so kind man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Mama.
Hallelujah.
Thank you very much.
Are you from this community?
No. I'm from the next village.
Ooh.
Yes.
No. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you too, man.
Thank you.
God bless you. I am going to visit again. I'll come back to check on her, but I have to go now. Mama, please, can I go with this? Please. That way I'm sure that you're not going to use it on her again.
No problem, as long as she will not misbehave.
Oh, no, she will not. Okay. She knows she has a new friend in me now.
Okay. There's no problem.
I'll come back again. And,
it's okay.
We'll see what we can do.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, Mama.
Thank you, Mama. I really appreciate you.
It's nothing.
Amen. May the Lord continue to bless you.
Amen.
And make ways for you where seems to be no way.
Amen.
Thank you, Mama. Oh.
Thank you, Mama. See you again soon.
All right. Oh,
thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where is my friend?
Your friend has gone and promised to come again.
When?
Why are you asking when? The most important thing is that he promised to come again. So wait for him till the time he comes. Oh?
Okay. When he comes, tell him I've gone to Istanbul. From Istanbul, I'll go to Lokoja. From Lokoja to Lagos. From Lagos to Ohofia. From Ohofia, I'll enter a aeroplane. I'll enter a aeroplane. We'll fly. I'll go and see my course rep. I heard he has joined the Manchester Arsenal football team. And I will enter a aeroplane. We'll fly. Tell him.
No. God of mercy. God of mercy. Whoever that did this to my granddaughter will know no peace in this life. God will fight you until you are lowered in the grave. You will die and die forever. Hellfire. That is your possession. Look at my beautiful granddaughter.
Whoever that did this to my grandmother will know no peace.
Okay, shut up. Whoever that did this to who?
Hey, you're here. Oh yeah. So you're here.
Yes, Omalicha.
Ogene. Hey.
Obiora.
Hey.
Who is your Omalicha?
Ogene.
Obiora, where are you coming from?
Where else would I be coming from? If not work. I'm coming from work now.
No, which work are you talking of? What other
work now? If not to be tried. Walk now, walk.
Obiora, don't tell me that. I don't know how long I've been here waiting for you.
But you did not tell me that you're coming. I've been on the road since trying to catch all these small boys that are running away from paying for tickets. You know the work now, come on. NK. Every day is not for fights now. Calm down. Come on, down.
Obiora.
Obiora. Ogene.
Let it not be what I am thinking.
Hey.
Let it not be that you are cheating on me with another woman. Because if I find out that you are cheating on me, hey, you see this village, they will gather for you and I.
Cheat on you? How will I cheat on you? I cannot cheat on you now. If I can't, tomato Johnson. Nah, I cannot cheat on you. How many women? Okay, where will I find a woman that looks like you?
Do I know?
I will not find now.
You know, you people have longer throats in that region.
What region are you talking about?
You know what I am talking of.
Yeah, speaking of the region, I want to tell you something. Yeah, come, let's talk now. Give me this thing now. It's been a long time.
I don't want. Don't touch me. Don't.
If I start, you will want. Calm down. You will want. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's true. Come, let me tell you something. Yeah. It's been a while this region. What? Come now.
Leave me. I don't
There's
want.
drought in this region. Yeah, you will want. Think I like hey, me now while up and down.
I don't want.
Yeah, let me check it and say, come. Let me go and tell you to come now. Let me show you something. So that is the problem. That's the challenge with this my work. You know, sometimes after running around, you only need long. All the money we've worked on, you just carry everything and give to them, and I come back home empty-handed because the boys that are working for me, you know, they trust me and they're loyal to me. So I still have to sort them out. But it is fine. I have a plan. I have a plan for next year. Which is to go to the local government directly and, you know, register with them.
Okay.
Register with them directly. So that whatever, you know, so I'm working for them directly. You understand what I'm saying? So there's no middle person. So whatever comes, I give them what they want. And then I also tell them I want to become a part of everything that they're doing. You know, yeah, political party or campaign or rally, you know, everything will become one and the same. Yes.
Your idea is not bad at all. You know, baby, I have heard and seen how many people have made it big through this kind of your job.
Oh, of course now. It's about strategy.
So,
the strategy.
Life is step by step. It's a gradual process. And you know, when it comes to this local government stuff, it is the chairman that is in charge. No one dares to take over.
Oh, of course. We all know. See, when you talk like this and you're calm like this, you're so sweet. Every time I the troublesome. How can you mix auto and trouble?
But that is what you love about me.
You want to kill me.
I want.
Yeah, before man, did you see how you came back?
No, I did not. I tried calling her, but her number is switched off.
Okay, because I'm hungry. I like fried plantain.
You don't need to tell me, I already know.
Irish potato, not sweet potato. Irish.
Know.
Irish.
I know.
The other day you fried sweet potato.
Because I couldn't find Irish in the market.
On that pocket. Why didn't you come to tell me there's no Irish in the market? Manage this money.
Alright, I'll be back. Don't miss me, Roger.
I will now. You refuse to give me this thing.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Like when you Madam, what are they talking to Nafi image now? See the person now your boyfriend walked out. Now they went so.
Mama, I'm so worried. Do you know it's been long I left home? My mother will kill me, like she will skin me alive. I should have just allowed you fry the plantain.
It is for love. If your mother kills you, just have it in mind that she has killed you because of love. Yes.
Are you the one saying this? So if my mother cuts off my neck, that would be the best, okay?
My darling, people die every day because of love. So your case won't be an exception.
How many people have you seen died for love?
There are many.
You hear? Have you ever seen how many people died in your kindred for love?
At least I know you will die because of love. So, number one, you.
Oh God, you're not serious. It's okay. I have to rush home.
Okay.
If you heard I'm dead, just know it's for love.
For love.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Sister Kaima frowning like this morning. She's neither talking back nor responding to my questions.
She has been like that since last night. She didn't even eat her food. Kept hissing since night. That's how I see her today.
Grandma, take. She likes bread a lot, so I bought one for her.
Why are you doing all this, Edith? Are you not tired?
Mama.
Why using up your money for upkeep on your sister?
Mama, what do you want me to do? Sister Kaima is my big sister and I don't even know what's wrong with her. When she was in school, I lacked nothing. I'm just praying day and night for God to heal her.
It is you that God will heal. Ekwensu. Mami water. Look at her tail. Long tail.
Mama, let me quickly rush back to school. I may come back later if they allow me.
Please, don't come back.
Mama.
Go and concentrate on your studies.
Mama, don't worry. It's not affecting my studies. Don't worry. I'll come. I'll come later.
It's okay. Oh, God bless you, Mama.
Mama, the ectomy of the anatomy is wrong.
Are you not going to say bye-bye to your sister?
Mommy, water!
Don't call her Mommy Water. Look at the bread she bought for you. She bought bread for you. Say thank you and say bye-bye. Look at it, bread. Look at it. Bread. Take it easy. Whenever bread the gaba bukwego.
Mommy, water bread. Mama. Angel bread. Mommy, water bread.
Chikaima. Why give it to me? You must say so. Chikaima, give it to me. If you destroy this bread again, I will slap you. Come for me now, I'm on your child. Look at how you pieces the bread your sister bought for you.
You are a ritualist. You and your gang will not do anything. You will not do anything. I was born in the moon. I was born in the moon. In the middle of the night. Deep, dark night. My mother, my father, my brothers, my uncle, my aunties, every member of my family, they are up there waiting for me. Very soon, I will join them.
Chikaima, go and sit down. Chikaima. Sit down. No.
It's okay, Mama. Good afternoon. What's going on? Bread littered all over the place.
Her stepsister. Her stepsister that is schooling at Nwafuke is a secondary school at your village. Bought this bread with her pocket money. And look at what she's doing with it. Playing with the bread. Lavishing the money of that little girl.
Oh, so she has a stepsister?
Yes, my dear. Mom, she has other siblings. Yes. But from another mother. She's the only one her mother, being my daughter, gave birth to. After that, her father married another woman, and the woman gave birth to other siblings.
Oh, okay. What about her father?
The ectomy of the
No, her father is late. And the stepmother is still alive, though that one doesn't care that much.
Ah. So you are the only one dealing with the responsibility of having her in this condition.
Mom, what do? I have spent all I have on this condition for her to get better. Still no result. I just pray that God will help her, that this condition will not continue. Are you comfortable?
I'm very okay. Kaima, how are you? You don't remember me? The one that told Mama to stop flogging you on the road, that is me now. Obiora. Eh? Anyway, see, I got something for you. I got you banana. See. Okay? I got banana for you. Take it, take it easy. Oh. Take. Hey, you will choke. Mama, I got something for you too.
Thank you very much.
In the sky, up above the sky, where love flows, there are plenty lights. Do you know that Jesus dwells there?
Shut
up! There are plenty oranges and banana.
That is why I follow her with care. Because sometimes she will be so aggressive and it takes only Ken to control her.
This is really sad, Mama. Seeing her like this just breaks my heart. It's very touching. Huh? And everywhere you've taken her, you know, what are they saying? You know, because what you told me was that they told you that it started in school while she was studying. Is it because she was overstudying? Because I'm an old woman, you know, some kids are just intellectually special, you know. But even if she falls into that category, is that enough for dementia? It's tiring. Where else have you taken her apart from, you know, church and, you know?
My son, the place I have taken her to is mainly churches. They will prophesy to me that she will be fine. She will regain herself. They will give me olive oil and other things. I will apply. After everything, I will still not see any effect. So, and some will say it is ending me. Other people will say it is overeating. As I'm talking to you, I am confused. So confused.
Okay, Mama, but at least have you tried taking her to a native doctor's place to find out if truly it's in the Mile?
Native again?
Native doctor.
Hey, Mama, please. I am a child of God. Biko. Don't even mention it where I am. Native doctor. It's against my faith. I can't step my feet in there.
Mama, take it easy. Take it easy. I'm just saying that you explore more options. You cannot have a very beautiful and promising young woman like that in that state, and you're not exploring all the other options that you should explore. To at least know what the problem truly is.
See, I have even taken her to psychiatric doctors. My son, let me tell you, this is not an ordinary problem. It's not ordinary. That's what I understand. We visit many psychiatric doctors.
Mama, okay, but even if you take her to a native doctor, it will not be bad. It's not like you're going there to kill somebody or carry out any fetal sacrifice. Nothing. You're just going to, seek solutions to the problem of a promising young girl who could contribute enormously to our society if she was doing well. You're just going to ask questions. Mama, that's all.
Do you know the word of God that says, do not have any other God except me? No. Please. I don't want to Hey, Mba, I will not. What God cannot do, he cannot do.
Oh, we know.
But I know he can do everything.
God can do everything.
Yes. That's why I know he will help me. Let me tell you, there is appointed day for every problem.
I know. But remember that same Bible tells you to give what belongs to Caesar to Caesar.
Caesar na God.
Are you sure we have not gotten to that?
No, it has not gotten to that. Caesar.
It's okay, Mama.
Caesar.
Yeah, I just feel very bad that you're the one, carrying this load yourself. The father's brothers are there. They're not saying anything. What about the father's sisters? Family members, even if it's extended family. Somebody should help you. But nobody's doing that. It's okay, Mom. I'll be coming around from time. We'll see what we can do collectively. This load is too much for one person. But don't worry, let me go back to work. I'll visit again. Mama. Well, thank you. Take it easy. Please take it easy on her. I understand that she gets on your nerves, but now, Biko. Biko.
Thank you. Amen.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Amen. Amen. All right, I'll see you again soon.
All right, Mama. Thank you.
Yes,
Just imagine. Huh? Just imagine. Nonsense, Okaka.
Eddie, okay, what is it?
No, bro, Okaka.
What is it? Now come.
Bro, Okaka, just look at Okaka.
Slow down, you're shouting. What happened?
Okaka came to the pit. Now we should leave the pit. Yes, no get mad.
Our own pit.
And Ndubisi challenged him and they started fighting. One day, Ndubisi.
What did you say?
Never going to be seen now.
They took Undu.
Yes, now.
Okaka took Undu.
Now, I hope your body go.
They took Undu.
Yes, now. Huh? Yeah, no, be around there. Yeah, I will collect something. Who be that?
Okaka! Hey, Okaka nga gbage egbe n'obodo. Nga agbari gị isi n'obodo. You had the heart. You had the mind to pick these urchins up. Went to my pit, Okaka, to cause havoc, and then you picked my boy up. I have no general to Okaka. You've asked for my trouble, Okaka. You're going to get it.
How dare you point at me? Obiora. We are in this village. We clear the bush. That part belongs to us. That part belongs to me. That part belongs to Owo and Akuma. You left Lagos. We go finish it here. You take Kegondo Malawi. You land there here. Because of that idiot. That Kesaya. That Nkiru. As you begin friend up, she took the pack and gave you. You were the mind. You been at my house. My boy Kaka. My aunt. Who are you? Obiora, who are you? You talk and tariegi. Ngarogi. Ngarachagika. Honey. Kachuku.
Okaka. Mwabobara. Ngenye gosa n'obodo.
Hey!
Okaka ga agba. Oh, you will run for your life. Okaka. Ngenye gosa n'obodo. Watch and see.
Who they cap? Who they cap? Yeah, again. Abobi, you think na Bible? Guy, we know they look face so. Forget go drink baga. We go enter you
if I tell I know quick come out, I make I tell you something.
I know they cap much. I dey cap less.
Yeah, by 1 or 2, okay.
Kala!
Hold it there!
You no get even half.
Come on for here.
Let's see if I slap
no be by beer.
Hey, Swanda, come on! Come on for here. See! If man will get Karavikin come out one day, you don't go show your face. Who you be say? Come on, get out!
Forget this vegetation we carry for job.
No, allow me reason your matter. If I enter your allow me make off. If I enter your look there, I go slap your face. Come on here now. What did happen now?
You no point here.
No, just what did that? Touch me for here. Eddie, are you when? You said the league mobile juice for here. Okay? You said the league mobile juice for here. I go chop your face like the man. Okay. Hey! Oba, what's up? I go chop your face.
If you get mine, do it. If you sure for you, try am.
No, don't allow me to see your mouth. How you be sir? Eddie, get out. Eddie, guy, if you follow me, hey, hold on. You cannot shout at the big come and shout in my house.
Yeah.
Okay, take your time.
My wife be that bicycle.
Okay, take your time, okay. My wife be that bicycle. Hey, you have to start. Go inside, go and get me my long. Go bring the long. Take your time. What the long? Hey, what the long?
You want him? I don't want to hear your voice.
Okay, if we act here.
Okaka.
I'm not looking for trouble.
I will make the clouds.
Okaka is trouble. I'm not looking for trouble.
I will make the clouds very dark over your head, Okaka.
Hey,
let my boy go.
Country.
Undo Boisi.
Yes, boss.
Get up, let us go.
Okay, go be now. Okay, go be.
If you watch that guy again, Akuma. Just leave her like that. Temper hot. You don't feel fire. You sweet me. Temper hot. Shut. Get down.
No, I'm
not. Don't worry. We go beat them up. Call this guy again. I go.
She want to solve that.
Eddie, you go pick Eddie up.
Eddie.
If you don't this one go. Eddie. Make this Akamu go. Make this Akamu go.
You even be our problem.
Come here. Hey, call this guy again. I go scam out. Come on here.
Say you see my
face. You
see my face.
No, allow me to see your
Say you see my face.
No, allow me to see your matter.
We go cut your baby.
Forget this vegetation.
We go cut them.
Forget this vegetation.
Okay, come on here. No, come on.
Eddie.
I wonder.
You go still
no. See what it is.
December just on action. Hey, stand back.
Akuma, it's okay.
Fall back.
Is
no. Fall back.
Nonsense.
Eddie.
The cap. The yam of
Over retreat.
Are your face at the look?
Calm down. Now long go finish this matter.
This small.
My long go finish this matter.
Okaka. Mark my words. Ngabagebe. No brother.
See, I'm not like this guy thing. Now you make just see the talk like that.
Eddie, you are my next plan. Who's there? Now you call this one. Who's there? Now you call this one.
No, don't worry. This guy.
Now you call this one. Who's there? Now you call this one. Okwine me in the ministry. Dude.
Okay, we for not free this guy now. We for not free him. Now you don't make it. They talk to us like this, like so.
Don't worry. Calm down.
I'm the best.
Bobby capless.
I'm the best.
Capless.
Eddie challenged me. Eddie, wait for me. You are my plan B.
Eddie Nkonya. Dude. Mwezi. Okuki Igbo. Kibo se obatala oboda.
Guys, we need to think of plan B. Let us think about our plan B. This plan B, we are not going to joke with it.
Okwedia.
I'm thinking already.
I believe you. I've got your bag like Nyash.
I don't get anything to think of.
Just be
now to cut the baby and I in my mind.
No get well rich.
I in my mind.
No get well.
It is said that baby they give her power.
Don't be sure. This on one option. You know say this guy now. This on one option. We will block him for creep.
Baby. Now you consign me
that one.
And you guys are just ignoring him and he's messing up. What is even Okaka's problem for crying out loud? He should better be careful. He should be careful. Because that job is what you guys have been surviving from, brother. Because me, I'm not done paying for my sewing that I'm learning. No. I'm not done. He should not come and add sand to my garage at all. If not, I will insult him. I require your brother.
It's okay. Don't insult him. Listen, Okaka is a bad guy. He's a beast. So don't insult him. He will send his boys after you. Eh? Behave as if you don't know him. Okay?
But I don't like what he's doing now. I don't like what he's doing. Since you and Obiora have started working at the pit, he should just leave you guys alone. He should just avoid the people. If not, brother, if I do fasting on his head, he will suffer. He will suffer, brother. I've said my own.
Kairo, I said it's okay, don't worry, we'll settle everything. Go inside and get me food, please. I'm hungry. Go inside. Go inside and get me food.
But I will insult him.
Go and get me food, please.
I've said my own. I don't have anything to say.
It's okay.
Obiora, I want a fight. Fight him. Prove to him that you are a man. Only that way will everyone respect himself. I don't like men who are too soft. I don't like it at all. You have to act. Because if you don't, he will push you aside and take charge.
So, Nkiru, the only option you can come up with is a fight.
Yes.
For me to go and fight.
Yes! You heard me. War! Obiora, war! The kind of work you are doing is not a gentleman's job. If you have to be agile. You have to put up war. You have to fight to be in charge. He was a strong man. He fought. He stood his ground. He did not allow any child to take charge of his feet. Okay, Kina Maru Olisa. What of our answer? Opomona Gina Akokia. You always tell me that he is your role model. Have you not heard of his stories? What of DSP Okoba? Many of them. Who will I call and leave the order? Many of them that made millions from organizing parks. And today their legacy lives on. But what of you, Obiora? Obiora, what of you? And their legacy lives on. So for Kaka to be dancing around you like an empty village square means he sees you like a vegetable. He sees you like Agidi Jollof. And only a fight will prove him otherwise, Obiora. Act! You are a man.
What if somebody dies?
The person will be buried. If you die, they bury you. Put up this fight. Whoever loses, loses. Let me see how Okaka will defeat you. Come on, all this plantain and potato money.
And what if he defeats me? What then happens?
You dare not allow him to defeat you. You dare not. If you dare allow Okaka defeat you, I will break this relationship. It will be over between us. You don't expect me to have anything to do with a lily-livered man. No. I like men who are men. Men that when they speak, everyone listens. I like men who are men in all ramifications. And I want you to be one of them.
I've heard you. No problem. I've heard you. Thank you. Strong woman. I have heard you. Thank you for the advice. Thank you. Thank you.
Obiora, you and I have been dating ever since you came back from the city. I know what it took me to secure that pit for you. I know what I passed through. I know the things I did. Obiora, you have to man up. I've been patient with you. Not that I'm gaining anything in this relationship. You don't give me money. You don't do anything for me. But I've been around you. That is because I love you. But I will not continue loving a low-livered man like you. Because na love meli. You need to man up. You need to man up. Else I will leave you. Ma hapuge. There are men that are waiting for me to leave you. Men. Okay. You have to do something. I know why I am telling you this. You have to do something. I will not tolerate it.
What is it? This way your face is like this. What's the problem?
Is it not your brother?
My brother? What did he do to you?
It's the same Okaka and the pack issue. Your brother is so afraid of Okaka and his boys, and I don't like it. I have told him to fight. He should fight, because if K is not taken, they will give him a chance and take over that pack. He should fight, no matter what it will cost him. I just want him to fight, even if it means someone losing his life.
Okay, we don't go there, please. Why would you give my brother such advice? Listen, this life does not start or end with fighting. There are better ways of treating issues rather than fighting. What if they kill my brother? Or what if he kills someone? Then we rot in jail? Okay, you know better than this.
Anybody that dies will be buried. Yes. Listen, this kind of people, there is no other better way to handle them but to fight back. Yes, if you do not fight back, they will see you as a weakling, push you aside and possess your possession. And that is exactly what they want to do to your brother. I want him to fight because he is a man. He has to handle his battle himself. If he does not fight, okay, if they take that pack away from him, where will he be walking? That is the only place he has now. He needs to be hustling there. So just talk to your brother. I'm going home. Tell him, talk to him. Tell him I said he should stand and fight his battle. He's a man.
And I say you are totally wrong. My brother will not fight. He will not fight. Like I said, there are better ways of treating issue. Ha!
Chikaima, why are you tearing this mat? Leave it! So the reason you refused to follow me inside was to destroy this mat?
No. I'm not destroying it. I'm washing it. I'm washing it. I kill snake inside. And I'm washing it so it will be clean.
Since you kill snake inside, don't worry, tomorrow I will be the one to wash it. Enogo, so where did you keep the snake you killed?
The snake. I eat it. Yes, I ate it. I killed the snake and I ate it.
Well, let's go inside.
I did not know snake is bitter. It's very bitter. Bitter like bitter cola. No. Bitter lemon. Yes. Bitter cola, bitter lemon.
Kaima. Chikaima, let's go inside. So you don't kill another bitter snail.
Let me wash it. Let me wash it.
Kaima, come. I will do the rest.
Let me wash it.
No, what is it? Why are you crying?
No.
Are you hungry?
No! 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 No!
It's okay.
No!
It's okay.
No, 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 no! No! No!
It's okay.
No! No, 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 no!
It's okay.
No! No!
It's okay.
No!
Everything will be alright.
No! No! No!
It's okay.
No!
It's okay. It's okay.
No!
It's okay. It's okay.
No!
God will see you through.
No!
You know?
No!
It's okay.
How are you?
Thank you, Mama.
I'm fine, oh.
No.
Why alone? I was unable to come for so long.
So bad.
Please.
So bad. At least you are here now.
Yes.
You are welcome.
How is my daughter?
She's fine. Come and see her. Let's follow you.
Okay.
Hey,
how are you people in the village?
Look at us. We are fine.
Yes, fine. How is she?
As you can see, she's not getting any better. Some people say that it is Obanje's spirit that is disturbing her. But I keep wondering how Obanje will make a young girl like this to go mad. Did she offend them? Every effort I have made to bring this thing under control proved abortive.
No wonder. I was telling the father when he was alive that I am seeing some traces of lunatism in her. But he couldn't do anything.
But the father didn't mention anything like this to me.
Oh, where are they?
And I myself, I have been so close to my grandchild from birth. I did not trace any sign of insanity in her. Upon my granddaughter, not at all. Cha-cha-cha-re. Okay, why this thing started immediately after the death of her father? And in her final year, the Obanje spirit did not do anything. It remained silent until after the death of the father. In her final year, a strike is here. Hi, I got a meow.
How a strike? I would have suggested we take her to another good hospital in the city. A better one. But the problem is, who will pay the bills? Who will take good care of her there? I'm a busy woman. An Ejike is in school. You're of age. Imam won't know these things. That is the problem.
Biko, there's something I want to ask.
Please do.
Does it mean her father did not keep anything for the children? Because I have been suffering to take care of her. And I don't know where the next meal will come from. Ericha tata echebe echi. Oye m nọ ebe a.
Nne, ihe agwụkwala ike o. He did not o. He did not at all. I am suffering, honestly. I have tried to find out if there's any hidden treasure somewhere. All to no avail. I haven't seen any. And you know the children are there. I have to pay their bills. And other bills. Odoro one easy. Ibu ajadu adoro easy. Honestly. It is not easy to be a widow. Or anything. I'm suffering.
I understand. But you are the stepmother. You should try and make sure she's been feeding. It's your duty. Eh? It's your duty to take care of her. Alongside with your children.
I know. I know. That's why I brought some things for her. And before I go, I will make sure I give you something. Don't forget that this girl grew up under my tutelage. I can't forget her. She's my first child. Though not biological, but she's so dear to me.
This whole thing is too heavy on me. I don't even know if I will survive it.
Hey, Nne, please don't say this. You will survive it. You will. I know that God will make you to survive. In fact, both of you will survive it. Yes. When did you? Oh? Kaima. Nne, how are you? Has the thing affected her brain?
Is it not a brain problem from start? Eh? It is a mental problem. Not from
your own brain that it has affected. It is your brain it will affect. It has affected your own brain. You will not go to heaven with me. You will not go to heaven with me. It is only me, Grandma. No. Grandma will not go to heaven with me. She will follow Noah's ark, and then the ark will enter water, and water will carry the ark and meet Jonah, and then they will enter the fish belly with the ark and then go. It is only me and the Bishop of Canterbury in Jerusalem that will enter aeroplane and fly to heaven. But you stay here and fire will burn you. Fire will burn you. Fire will burn you. It will burn you. You will not be satisfied. Fire will burn
you. Where is she going?
Allow her to be. Just save your breath. Sometimes it's like this. Hey, I just wish that someone will take her to the city so that I can rest. At this my age, I shouldn't be suffering like this, passing through this stress.
Thank God she's here in the village, Onne. Thank God, because from what I am seeing now, if we ever try to take this girl to any psychiatric hospital, hey, they will be flogging her every day. In fact, if you see her, you will not like her skin. Those people, they will be using electric shock on her. I am telling you.
What is it? What is going on? What's the problem?
I am so happy.
Oh, Gini, what is it?
What
is going on?
Hey!
Mikiro, Gini.
Why are you pretending? You think I've not heard?
What?
The news is everywhere.
What news?
What you did to Kaka. How?
What?
Agunia.
What is happening?
You have proven to him that you are a man. I heard how you beat him, how you disfigured his head, and he has been hospitalized. And I heard that from the way things are going, he might not come out alive because he is losing a lot of blood.
Are you serious?
I am very serious. Is that your favorite?
Okay, there's a problem. What is it now? What's going on?
Tired. As we speak, Okaka is dying. Okaka is dying. They said he lost so much blood.
Hey. Like, are you sure we shouldn't go to the hospital and see him? Let's go and see him now.
And see who?
Okaka?
Who do you want to see? Someone who wants to kill you. Someone who wants to remove food from your mouth. Someone who wants to destroy a table where your food is being served. Where do you want to see him? Huh? Listen, that place he is the best place he should be. If he dies, good for you. But if he survives, get ready.
Obiora, who is this babe? She's making a lot of sense here. But let us behave as if we're not concerned. Yes, because if he dies, we're in for that.
I beg you. Biko, don't even say that again. Nothing will happen. Nothing at all. Okaka is like Okuko. Okuko Igbo that has no value. After all, men like Ojukwu who breaks a country like Nigeria, Yoyalian and Sheikh Yenya, they survived the war. Over 3 million people died in that war, and yet nothing happened. And when you say Okaka is say nobody, nothing will happen. And when you say men, again. Obiora. I don't understand why you are panicking. Be a tiger and not a bull.
Nkiru, the fact that your father is a retired soldier and you spent all your life in the barracks does not mean that you should not have human sympathy. It does not mean you shouldn't value human life. Nkiru, what kind of a human being are you? You just came here to tell me that somebody is losing blood and is about to die, and you're happy. You're going to throw a party that Okaka is going to die. Did I tell you that I set out to kill Okaka? Did I tell you that was the plan? Listen to me, I'm not the kind of man you push around. You cannot push me around. Are you listening to what I'm saying? And you don't want to kill him. I saw his house quite alright. I didn't stab him there. I stabbed him elsewhere. Why? Because I wanted to warn him to stay away from my pit. That is the plan. That is the plan. Not to kill him. So if I'm panicking, let me panic. Because I still have a heart. What kind of a human being are you? Eddie, what is going on now? What's happening in town?
All is well. Ndubuisi is at the park and everyone is paying for the ticket.
No, we'll have to get to the park now. Yeah, we'll have to get to let us see what is going on there. What's happening?
Don't go and see him in the hospital. Don't go and see him at all. If you go to that hospital to see Okaka, I will so deal with you. You should have stabbed him in the heart. You should have stabbed him. What is it, Ifeoma?
What is your problem? Life does not end with fights. There are fights with brains. Stop coming here to tell my brother to fight. Like he said, since you love fight so much, why didn't you join the army or even the navy? Since you're now a barrack girl.
Ifeoma, there is division of labor. That is not my calling.
So your calling is to push men to go and fight, is that it?
Oh yes. My calling is to inspire men. My calling is to make men do the right things, what they are supposed to do. Listen, I love men who are real men. Men who can stand firm no matter the dangers ahead. That is the kind of men I love.
And that is not my brother. Count him out of this your nonsense. Do not come here to instigate danger. Don't do that. Listen, My brother is too intelligent to yield to your desire. I know you are his girlfriend, yes, and whatever you people are having might lead to marriage. That's the more reason you advise him to change business and not to fight.
Oh, Ifoma, what are you not understanding? Huh? If you continue like this, no man will love you. Men love women who inspire them. Men love women who ginger them. Take a look at Obi Kubana. Huh? Take a look at White Money. They have women who inspire them. That is why they are who they are today. Listen, you should be learning from me. In fact, you should be thanking me for being a good teacher.
Teacher, my fault. What rubbish inspiration are you talking about? Listen, take that your rubbish inspiration somewhere else. Take it to your siblings, I don't care. But please, do not come here and advise my brother to fight. Have I made myself clear? Nonsense. Every time, fight. You cannot fight.
About ticket, I'm not some of them on the day, no ticket to the copy. I'm telling you. Good, everyone. Kaima, what are you doing out here all by yourself? Huh? Is Mama even aware that you left the house? Hi.
I'm hungry. Mama did not give me food. I'm looking for a snake to eat.
You're looking for... You're looking for what?
Who is this girl?
She's my friend. You know, medical student to I'm doing very well, but suddenly, you know, she has some little mental situation. And I think she's hungry. And I know that her grandmother must have gone out to go and look for what she will eat. Kaima! Please help me go to the junction. Okay. Let me buy beans and yam. Okay. You go. You go.
I want to drink palm wine too. Palm wine.
Palm wine.
Palm wine. White like up there.
You know these people, they talk in parables. Biko. Buy mineral. Yeah. Biko.
So where do I meet you people?
We'll be here.
Okay.
Because
okay, let me rush.
I'm not able to solve the equation. I don't know where the anatomy.
I will help you.
And
I will help you.
To dissect the human heart.
I will help you, don't worry.
Then you.
I will help you.
Chikaima. Yeah. Chikaima. Edith.
What happened? Where's my sister?
I just went to the backyard to my farm to get some palm fruits to make soup. Only to come back and couldn't find her. This is too much on me. Is this what an old woman like me will be doing all the time? This is not right. I told her to wait for me here. I'm coming.
Mama, calm down. Mama, calm down.
Whoa. This is too much.
Mama, calm down. Please, just relax. Let me go and see if I'll find her. See, if you want to cook something, just go ahead.
No, please. Your school is more important.
Mama,
no, go back to school.
Don't worry. Let me go and find her. Let me see if I'll find her. Just relax.
Hi. Chikaima. Chika emo ginizi, eh? O gini de kwa nunka biko mimi. Chika emo ginizi, eh? Hey!
You were with her in London.
Yeah, London.
London.
I remember.
Yes. I like her too much. Sister, I like her.
Where have you been? Grandma has been looking for you.
Obai, since her sister is here, let us go, please. We don't know the fate of this Okaka group. Eh?
Calm down now.
Let us go, Rapunda.
Calm down now. Take a look at her. Eh? I'm really worried about her condition. I am convinced that Obuna rode this girl, if this girl was in her right senses, this person in her would contribute greatly to the society. I'm telling you. It just breaks my heart that she's in this condition. And I've just been thinking, what can I do? What can we do?
Absolutely nothing. And whether you're born again and woga. In a Gondala. Eh? In a Gondala. To cure this girl now will take a lot. And you don't have anything. When you don't get anything and well in where. When they forget say the way all these things the package. And well yet top on nothing come out. When if you dive yourself into this girl's issue, when it will cost you much, and you know you don't have anything. You are in the village, and you know our work does not pay well in this village. Oga, allow them to go one day.
Calm down. You know what? Go and wait for me at the pit. I'm coming.
So all these things in Neku generate on us.
Do you know anatomy of the anatomy?
Eh?
I understand. Don't worry. I'll meet you. I'll go to the park. I'll meet you. Just give her the... Please take it.
Please take this thing before I throw it out. Take it.
Now, calm down.
No, I don't mind.
When you dissect it...
What did you say?
The ectomy of the anatomy. Then dissect it to get the umbilical cord.
I understand.
Discord.
Okay. Ectomy.
Okay. Tell her not to beat me with the cane, no. Tell her not to beat me with the cane. I'll fly away. I'll fly away.
She will not flog you. She will not flog you now. She will not flog you. For you to stop leaving the house. You're making Mama angry. Mama, please, I'm begging you. Please, Biko. Please, don't flog her with this cane. I'm begging you, Mama Biko. Please, I'm begging you.
Where is she going again? Where is she?
Mama, Biko, no, Mama, I'm still here.
Don't flog me!
Mama,
I'll fly away!
Mama, I'm still here.
I'll fly away!
Mama, I'm still here. Biko. You know that all these things will not be happening if she was in her right senses. She's not in her right senses.
So I will die because she's not in her right senses. Hey, Obiora, look at me. As old as I am, I don't sleep in the night. I don't walk. This is my work. If not for the help of my brother and Edith, I don't know how we could have survived this life. I don't know what could have been our fate. I don't know. They should have allowed her mother or father to live. This is too much.
Mama, it's okay. Sister Kaima will be well again.
When? No, when? No! If that... Where are you going?
Hold her now.
I'll fly away!
Hold her now.
I'll fly away!
Where is it? Hold her. You cannot hold your sister. Mama Biko.
If after all I have gone through, Kaima is still like this, when is she going to be well?
Mama, she will be very soon.
Obiora, you know the truth. This girl has been my strength since I lost her mother. She's so good-hearted. Very nice girl that loves me so much. The clothes I'm wearing today, she bought them for me. She has been taking good care of me, showing me love. Now look at the condition they have placed her. Look at her. When is it going to be well? I keep asking.
Mama, it will be well. Very soon, please. Don't cry. Be calm.
Obiora, you will not understand my best. You will not understand my best. This is too much on me. I'm suffering at my age. Nobody's taking care of me.
Hey. I'm sorry. Sorry. Biko, stop crying. Biko. Hey, Mama, Biko.
Obiora, I don't know if God is failing me.
God is not failing you. God can never fail you. God never fails. He has never failed before. It is not written anywhere, unknown to mankind in any shape or form, that God ever failed. Don't say things like this. I know that you're hurt, but let the pains in your heart not make you blaspheme. Biko.
Okay.
Mommy, Biko. I was walking with my co-worker Dina, Lola, and I just saw her, just roaming around. But the good thing is that she recognized me. Same now going here, that she's hungry. See how, okay, just wait. So I gave them money to buy her food. We came back with the food, Mama. I'm begging that you don't flog her. At least let her eat something. This situation really is getting out of hand. But I promise to look deeper. I got June say, we'll ask questions. So we can find a complete solution to this. Biko, Mama, Biko. Biko, don't flog her, Biko. Hello, Eddie? What? Hey, wait for me. I'm coming there now. Hey, Chelum di Adam Abia. Wait for me. I'm coming. Mama, Biko, I have to go. I pack and buy something. I have to go. But I'll come back, I'll come back.
Nah, take it easy, yo.
So that's just it. Anytime I go home, I will just take
You understand? You sounded like it was urgent.
I wonder.
What is the problem?
Sit down.
What is the problem?
Obayad.
What is the problem?
Obay. Okaka went and called police for you.
Okaka
seems like Okaka and the family have reported the case.
Ezoku.
Ika bro.
Okaka or police?
Another problem.
Seriously.
Okaka.
Just imagine.
For police.
Hi.
Hi. Chidekenna. Okaka or police. Look at me sitting down here waiting. Hey. You man if Okaka. I was sitting down here thinking that idiot will go and reinforce and come back. You gotta go. You went to go and involve the police. It's okay. It's so bad though. No problem.
This is just a case of two fighting. What
is the time?
Highest I police make sure
What's the time
then? This is to 10.
No problem. When we close for the day, we'll go and see them at the police station.
Okay. But
it's okay. Police are not a mad.
But I thought he has men that are always ready to fight. So why is he using police on you guys?
Iruka, he's not using policemen on us. Rather, the policemen are looking for Obiora. Probably because he used bottle on Okaka. Fine. We fought. But that's not a big deal. Don't worry yourself about that.
Me, I'm not worried though. Just that I don't want anybody to lock my brother because of one useless Okaka that has no shame. He doesn't even have power now. He's just to make mouth in this village. I wonder why some women are even following men like Okaka that has no strength to fight.
Iruka, don't say that too. Don't say that too. Okaka is a strong man. And I'm sure he will come back stronger.
Okay, we are waiting for the return match. One Ujana toke. Enemen koja.
Ujana tomorrow style.
Now what for you? Now what for
you?
Ayad!
Please, let me go and check the food on the fire.
Oh, please, hurry up now. After our mom can.
When I need
baby.
Please, hurry, because
I'm not there.
See if I have Morocco. I want them.
Tell me what happened next.
Yes. I need your help. Yes. I need your help. Please come. Where's your brother?
My brother, he's not at home. He should be at the park.
He's not at the park. He ran away. I will kill him. Look at my head. Did you see this wound? Your brother used weapon on my head. I will kill him. I will end his life. So where is he?
Like I just said, he's not at home. He should be at the park. I don't know.
He's supposed to be at the park. Okaka, you don't make me vex. I'm vex. We can ask questions. I mean, we go out. Then we go inside there, go to break this, go scatter this, so that when he come back, you go see same masculine don't hit here. You tell you the make noise.
We'll put to first. No go that side.
I'm vex.
It seems you are disillusioned by this statement of police is your friend. Police is not your friend though. You keep police out there. We are not going in there. For all I know, could be indicted for theft or thuggery. You understand? We are not going in there. Notwithstanding. In our near, we are not going in there. Shey na this town too small. Go track him. Na small thing. We go track him. Omamba won so. Okobior, we go track him. Ebe come.
Please. You guys and Obiora are brothers. And that park was given to him by the local government chairman. So why do you want to take what belonged to your brother?
Come on, shut up there. Eh? Who are brothers? Fish they talk, crayfish they talk.
No. This one.
Who is his brother?
No be the target. Be this.
Brother and co.
No.
Eyes. The crazy abi. Shame I don't follow knock it.
Calm down, guys. Calm down.
See, tell that your big for nothing, bro. Quick for think babinia. You fight back, wale. Carrying beers up and down, name me fine boy. Yeah, I for come you, I for crazy. Tell him, if he may baby see, and I'll serve him to you. I'm telling you.
Not go good here.
Same brother. I'll watch you into there.
Let me tell you. If your brother doesn't run away from this town, I don't want to see him in the entire town. I don't want to see him in the entire local government. I don't want to see him in the entire state. I will finish him. We know how far.
Yes, sir.
We did this town.
Yes, sir.
Before your money finished, he came back. We know everything. Even those when they don't go they collect job, they give up. We know all of them. But we will come for them later. We no want to talk anything. Guys. Better go back. The guy feed the there.
Take that one.
Go back. The guy feed the there. This one na for stomach. All the intestines.
Obiora!
Just flush out. What I say.
Obiora!
No ready, Abi?
I don't see him.
Don't worry. Come on, go. Akuma, you know ready, Abi? You don't run. Don't worry. Don't run. You don't leave the village. But we go get him. If we don't get him, we go look for Edi. If you don't get Edi, we go look for the other Akamu. What him the name?
Odubisi.
That Akamu Odubisi.
Oh,
let's go. Where would they go?
Send this message. Yes. Send her hot.
I'll send them hot.
Where we come out? May we come out!
Chineke! Hey! Oh!
Like I'm so pissed. So Obiora ran away from these fools? He is not a man. Upon everything I told him, upon all the advices I give to your brother, he had the guts to run away from these stouts that just walked out of here.
You just shut up! Shut up, Nkiru! You could not utter a word while they were here. Now they have left, you have started ranting. Ha! Thank God. Thank God my brother is brilliant enough not to listen to your stupid advice. Else he would have been in his grave by now.
The one where they bust my head. The one where they do me like say they craze be say. He talk say Obiora ran away from the pit. Did you hear them say it? Hey! Oh God, I beg, my head is scatter. How could he? How could he? Who is Okaka? Eh? Is it not just these 3 people that I saw here? So people that you would have joined together, break them like broom. Where is he running? What for? Where is he running to? Eh? What kind of nonsense is this?
Do you know you are a fool? Do you know that you don't have sense? Like you lack sense? Listen, you are my friend. So let's respect our friendship. Because my brother that I know can never run away from these people. He cannot. My brother is a brave person.
You better be. Oh. You better be. Far from that. Ifeoma, are you aware that Obiora is seeing one mad girl at Ezubaha village?
I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? Huh? There is this mad girl. I've seen her around this village 1 or 2 times. And from what I learned, she lives with her grandmother. And I also got an information from a very reliable source that your brother goes to see that mad girl, buy stuffs for her. And who knows?
Who knows what, Nkiru? Who knows what? Nkiru, do not use your mouth to remove sugar from your tongue. Eh? I don't need to remind you that my brother has not yet proposed to you. Even though he has told you that he will marry you, he hasn't said anything to me. That means to me he's 100% single. You know what that means? So mind what you say.
Do you know you just insulted me?
Eh?
Do you know you just insulted me? You're even barking at me like a dog. So all this your eye opening and shouting is because I'm telling you what your brother is doing. Eh? Ifeoma, what kind of a friend are you?
You were the one that insulted me first. Don't you know that it's an insult for you to open this your mouth to tell me that my brother is dating a mad girl? Eh? Do you know the gravity of that statement? Are you normal? Well, if you're talking about Kaima, yes, my brother told me about her. It's a girl that got mentally sick while she was in school. And my brother has been helping that girl. So who else are you talking about? Is it Kaima or another person?
I don't care to know what her name is. She is not related to your brother in any way. She is not his blood. And I do not want any form of relationship with that mad girl. If your brother comes back, relay my message to him. Rubbish. Ooh.
Sister, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I am cooking!
In front of the house?
I used to cook. I used to cook in the moon. When I cook with big stove, big gas, big firewood.
Sister, stop this thing now, eh? Have you seen where people make fire in front of the house? Eh?
I'm cooking yam and beans. Beans and yam. Yam and beans. I'll eat. You eat.
Sister.
Nne. What is it?
Mama, good afternoon.
Nne. Have you people dismissed?
Yes, Mama.
Oh, and they allowed you to come out?
Yes, Mama. I spoke to my house mistress, so she allowed me.
Yeah.
Since Sister Kaima have not taken her bath, and I bought some pad for her.
Hey, how can a little girl like you be so concerned about your sister? And your senior brother don't even care at all. Hey! Your mother came here the other day, but she didn't do much. And I asked her, does it mean Kaima's father didn't leave anything? She said no. Mama Sobuadera, no problem. I am looking up to God. I'm looking up to Him.
Well, Mama, I don't know anything about all that. All I know is that she pays my school fees and she gives me pocket money. But she should be trying for Kaima too now. I'll try and talk to her. I'll try. But I want Sister Kaima to go take her bath. I don't like the way she is now. Sister.
Please, come and put water for her. Let me bring her to the bathroom.
Good evening,
welcome.
Ma. Thank you, Ma.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
My son.
I'm here to see Nkiru. Is she home?
Oh, Nkiru. Didn't you see her?
No.
Well, she told me that she was coming to your place.
Is that so?
Hmm.
I must have missed her then. I did not see her. Okay, in that case, I'll just go. And hopefully I just, I'll catch up with her or something.
It's okay. But please, if you see her, tell her that I said she should come back early. Because she has a lot of things to do for me in the house here.
Alright, Mama. I'll let her know.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay, Mama. And bye-bye.
Where are you coming from? Huh? Where are you coming from?
I don't understand. What's going on?
What don't you understand?
Is this your good afternoon?
Good afternoon. Just don't tell me that one. I'm not happy with you, Biko. Why would I greet you? Why would I greet you when I know where you are coming from? You think I'm happy with you? I am not. When I do them happy. Cha 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 cha. Some greeting.
What are you talking about? I'm coming from your house now. I just left your house. I'm coming from your house. I went to your house. Your mother told me that you're not at home. That you actually, went to my house. And this is me running to my house to catch up with you.
Hey, Obiora.
Huh?
Okay, this. Obiora, why? Why have you decided to start lying to me of late?
What are you talking about? How am I lying to you?
Why are you pretending? Your pretense is driving me crazy. What is wrong with you? Huh? Okay, fine. It seems your senses have wiped. You don't remember anything again. Let me remind you. I know you went to see that mad girl. Yes, you are just coming from her house. The news have been coming to me lately of how you visit her every morning before going to the pit. And at close of work. What are you doing in a mad woman's house? What is happening? I'm confused. What exactly is going on?
No, you shouldn't be confused. You started gathering gossip. Huh? It's okay. I have told you the truth. You don't believe me. go and find out the truth yourself. Yeah, go and dig up the truth yourself. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Kill myself for you? I have just told you I'm coming from your house. And you don't want to believe me. What is your problem?
You are a liar. You are not stepping an inch until you tell me the truth I need to know.
Hi. Madam, I have just told you I am coming from your house, where your mother told me that you're at my house, and I'm just running off to... Why are you stressing me? Why?
Huh?
Why are you stressing me?
So I'm now stressing you.
You are stressing me.
Maybe I'm not stressing you.
You want to kill me?
I know! I'm not stressing you because you're now falling in love with a mad woman. That is it. You are falling in love with a mad woman, so I'm now a stress. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Are you in love with that mad girl, Obiora? Tell me, are you in love with her?
Point of correction, the girl is not mad. She's a young girl with a bright future, great potentials. A science student, a medical student, from what I gathered, had some mental issues, a little mental situation while studying very hard. And people are running around, trying to help.
And you are?
What?
And you are her father, relation, husband, boyfriend. How are you related to her? What business do you have with her that you should be concerned about her?
I am concerned because I'm a concerned citizen. What is your problem? I'm helping the girl.
I see.
The girl has no father. The girl has no mother. So, well-meaning people are rallying around to help her, and I have decided to show support in my own little way. How is that a problem, Kiruka?
Obiora.
Ogene.
The father to the fatherless, mother to the motherless, the parents to orphans. Listen to yourself. Can you hear yourself defend someone you know nothing about? Eh? You are doing all these things because of hearsays. If I say, okay? Obiora. You should know me by now. Nkiru. Nwamu na barak, oto na barak. My eyes are wide open. I can see the future and I know your plans already. Yes! Your plans are to take her to where she will be healed. And then, she will start dating her. Okay? Just confirm why, because I'm a young cookie. Just say yes.
The girl needs help. And I am going to give her all the help that she needs. Damn knows.
Ha! Obiora! Obiora, if you do it, God will punish you. Now, you choose the honor, you chose a mad person over me. God will punish you and that mad girl.
What have I done to you? Why are you destroying my things? This is the powder I bought 4 days ago. And you have... Just look at you.
The anatomy of the anatomy.
Shut up!
Is the discord. Look
at your face. Masquerade. Chika must stop doing this to me. Be quiet. Hey! 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 Mama? Eh? What have I done to you?
Mama?
Eh? Why are you destroying my things? Eh?
The anatomy
of the anatomy.
Aye.
The discord.
Aye.
Kaima. Kaima. What did you rub on your face? I hope you have not finished your grandmother's powder.
The angels, they brought the powder. The powder is from the sea. And I rub it. After rubbing it, I swim. After swimming, I caught 20 fishes.
See what they turned a brilliant girl into.
The ectomy plus the anatomy equals the discord.
See what they turned a brilliant girl into. I must see to the root of this. Kaima. Kaima, where is your grandmother?
Mama, she entered a boat to the land of Opobo to see King Jaja of Opobo. Mama?
Imagine. Just imagine that what she was taught during her primary school days, when schools were still teaching history, is still in her brain. Hey. Imagine telling me about Opobo land and King Jaja. Nsobudikwa. Alụsị ga-abatakwa n'ihe mere nwa. Alụsị ga-abata n'ihe mere nwa. Ọ dị mma. Chinwe! Chinwe! Ebe ọ nọkwa na ọ na-azụ ụlọ.
My brother, I planned coming to your house tomorrow morning to still seek for help. Chikaima is not getting better at all. And I'm dying. I'm sick inside. All the spiritual works done by the seers and pastors proved nothing. The hospital she stayed for 2 years, there was no result. So I don't know what to do anymore.
Has her stepmother, Cecilia, been in this place?
She just came twice and I couldn't see her again.
That woman is not trying at all. Kaima should be her responsibility. What type of woman is that? Well, I will go and visit her so that I can find out what her problem is. Kaima is the first daughter of Nnanna. And the father, Nnanna, warned on his hospital bed that she must make sure Kaima finishes her medical education. I don't know, I can't understand. Even though things turned around the other way and Nanda died in an accident, must she be silent? Okay, Mechiziano. Okay, Bankete.
I've asked her if Nana did not keep anything for his daughter. And she said no. He didn't keep anything. That she's even struggling to pay her own children's school fees and all that.
So her own children's school fees and this is more important in this matter? Okay.
I don't blame her, my brother. I blame death. Death that took away my daughter. Because if my daughter is still alive, she wouldn't allow her daughter to go through this. And what did the worst is the accident that took away the life of Nana. Honestly, because that man vowed that his daughter must be the best surgeon ever produced in this country. She's now infected with madness.
Well, Chimwe, my sister, I am back from travel. So I will follow up everything so that we can know the next step to take. That woman wants my trouble, and she will get it. Secondly, I want you to allow me go to places I can so that I can actually find out what the problem is. Okwa if I game me. Sister, okwa if I game me. If I barokwaka.
My goat!
Stop!
I want to kill my goat!
Stop!
I want to kill my goat!
Where is the goat?
My goat! My goat!
Chikaima, mama goat.
I don't see any goat here.
Me, your goat! Hey!
Kaima.
My goat!
Kaima, I don't like what you're doing. Mama is the only one taking care of you. Why are you making life hard for her now? It's not good now. It's not good. Mama, Ogini. Ogini.
When I came out and saw her burning my clothes, I went inside and brought water to quench the fire. Started chasing me with machete. Yeah? So if you had not come, this girl would cut my head today.
Nothing like
Hey,
that.
she has not been this bad though.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. We know that, you know, she's mentally challenged, but she's not a violent person, Mama. Please, she will not harm you. Kaima. What's up? I like you. And I want you to be a good girl.
I like you too. Just like I like my goat! My goat! My goat! Hi. Anatomy plus...
This is getting out of hand. Please, we'll have to look deeper. It is clear that the churches and the hospitals you've been to has failed you. Let us look deeper. This is a spiritual problem.
My son, my brother came here and he said the same thing. He has been the one following me around to the churches. He traveled, but he's back now.
What about her stepsister, Eddie, the one you told me about?
They have closed for the time and she went home. She normally comes when the school is in session. So, and I don't think her mother wants her to be coming here. I don't expect her. It's only she and I now.
It's okay. It's fine.
Hi.
So, a friend of mine gave me 2,000 naira, you know, for her upkeep. But I also added my own money to it. Kobagota, I know that you need help. And I want you to know that I'm here to support, no matter what it is. Don't forget to call on me. I'll continue to support you until we're able to find a solution to this. So please go on.
Appreciate you.
This is fine.
The autonomy of the anatomy.
Continue to provide for you and bless you.
I'll follow you to your house. Then I'll marry you. And then we'll go to Jerusalem and get married and do wedding. And then we'll drink Galilee water. My friend! My goat! My goat! My goat! My goat!
Wait. You want us to marry? You want to marry? Okay, so let me go and bring all the things we need for our marriage. And then I'll bring your goods.
My goat?
Yes.
My friend! My friend!
Yeah. Come and sit down. Come
my
sit
goat!
Down. Come on, leave this one.
My goat!
Sit down. Come on.
Is going on. She's the one. Do you know that Obiora was preaching to me of how intelligent she is, how she used to be the best student in her class, and how she's supposed to be a medical doctor before she ended up in this condition. Plenty stories that he said about her. I don't even care to remember.
My friend Nkiru, when will you have sense? You are beautiful, but yet you don't think. Eh? Are you seeing how beautiful this smart girl looks? No, just take a very good look at her. Maybe I might be having something to do with this girl. And he's cooking another story to tell you so you will not believe him and feel that he's just helping her because she's supposed to be blah blah blah. Wake up. You are just inside water. Soap is entering your eyes. What kind of sleep is you sleeping? Eh?
Nancy, what are you saying? Is it possible for a sane human to have something to do with that kind of girl?
All the pregnant women you're seeing roaming the streets, what do you think impregnates them? It's not the same men with their senses intact, all their brain cells functioning fine. Eh? See how beautiful this one looks now. Are you telling me she's not fine enough for a man to lure her into his bed and do the needful? Before you know it, 9 months, you'll be up crying premium tears and I pity you. You better wake up, oh. I'm telling you as a friend now, wake up. Something is happening between those two people. Yeah. Or are you not the same person that used to complain about him coming home late from work these days? Okay, tell me now. Be truthful. When last did you bear that time for both of you to spend quality time together as boyfriend and girlfriend? Tell me. You're not the same person that told me he comes back late from work these days. Does he spend time with you? Tell me.
Nancy, you're very right.
I'm right, of course.
Very, very right. How do I explain that I am dragging my man with a mad girl? It's unbelievable.
Nkiru, you are the person that is unbelievable. Look at her now, very beautiful. See her skin, everything is glowing. Eh? It's not as if you are just, it's like she's even already been you said. If I were you at this point, I would go and warn that old woman. She will be there pretending as though she doesn't know what is happening. She might be in one room sleeping. In the other room now, something will be going on and they'll be eating his money to their satisfaction. And you are here thinking otherwise. Nothing is happening. How will I be dragging this one? Blah, blah, blah. I feel for you. I pity you because you need to be wise. Eh? Okay, tell me now. You are the same person that has been complaining that Obiara comes home late from work these days. Where has he been going to? Have you even asked him?
Nancy, you're very right.
Of course I'm right.
Do you know, it's been more than 3 months Obiara took me out on a date. He doesn't even know if I have gotten new undies or not because we've not been intimate of recent. Like, he doesn't care to know anything about me. He's just careless. He doesn't show concern.
I thank God you're beginning to come back to your senses. I'm warning you now. Go and stop this thing before it will be too late for you. When you start crying premium tears, don't call me, because at that time I will not be there. I'm telling you now, you better listen to me. I'm going, Are you not coming? Which one? It's now you want to be looking at that. You're standing there and looking. I'm going.
Where is that old witch? Old woman! Can you give me like this coven? Old witch! You have used your witchcraft to charm my boyfriend. Up here? One young musu. One young flopper. Ongi. Oliwa. Ongi. Leave my boyfriend alone. Leave my boyfriend alone. You have used your witchcraft to charm my boyfriend, Manomane. Hey, he has someone like Nkiru, Mwabarak, Achamanya. It will not happen. Leave my boyfriend alone. Makambe Yife.
Please. Do I know you? Or did you miss your way?
Oh, shut up! Shut up, Shut up! You don't need to know me. I am here to warn you to stay clear, my man. Leave my boyfriend alone. I know you have charmed him. If you don't leave him, or if you fall fire, this your one leg. I know the cause of this problem. I know. You went to fly at night and mistakenly perched on an electric cable. And then you disfigured one leg. I will use stick, for they will be pushing you in a wheelbarrow if you don't leave my man alone. You have charmed him. I know. You want to use him to get another grandchild. When you have finished eating your grandchildren, even your children, you have sacrificed them in the coven, and now you want to charm my boyfriend using to get another child and then kill him. Omanlekwo, it will not work. Was I the person that sent you to eat your grandchildren? Was I the one that asked you to sacrifice your children in the coven? Leave my boyfriend alone. I know that you want to kill him after using him, man. Omanle. Leave him alone, Mabu. Abuangiono. Abuangiono. You will regret knowing me if you don't leave my boyfriend alone. Come back.
I can see that your parents did not train you well. Azohogecha, Bakomfor, Seko, Degedoboro. Look at as big as you are big for nothing. Bloom, bloom. Nothing is inside you. Look at how you are ranting. Your homewardness is off. I am surprised. You don't even have a single respect for an old woman like me. Don't allow me to curse you. You can't curse me. I will be the one to curse you.
Lie. I will curse you because you've stained your hands with blood. You have still... Oh! You are the mad one. Hey! You don't know me. I have been mad. I went naked in the market like I was chained 21 nights and 21 days, flogged before I got a mala. Leave my boyfriend alone, Maki Isayala. I will bite you. I will bite your destiny. Bite everything that is in you and outside of you. Why look at the coven you are living in. If you don't leave my boyfriend alone, God, I will burn down this coven. I will render you powerless. I will render you useless. I will destroy you, disfigure you. Nobody will save you. Nobody, not even spirits will save you. If you don't leave my boyfriend alone, okay, leave my boyfriend. This is the last one I will give you. If I come...
Kiruka! Kiru! Mama! Call the Kiru for me.
Obiara, what is it?
Call the Kiru for me.
Stop pressing those your armor fight in my compound. Okay? Huh? I heard what happened and I have already talked to her. And you are here shouting, making noise.
Did she tell you what she did? Did she tell you what she did?
Yes,
I
was respecting you. Yes, I knew you would come here barking like a mad dog. I knew it. All your veins, all the veins in your body will rise. You will be looking for a pit to hide. Yes, I did it. I went to want that old witch to leave you alone. She has bewitched you. She has charmed you. Next thing you will impregnate that mad daughter of hers. Or when you also, that's the only thing she needs from you. Obiora used your number 6. Murako!
I see. So you have concluded that the old woman charmed me so that I can be with her daughter. Yes. That is mentally challenged, by the way. If only can you not see that there is something wrong with you? Nkiru, it is over. I don't want to see you in my... You see that my house? If I see your legs there, I swear to you, I am going to break them. You are ill-mannered. You lack home training. You go there to go and insult a woman that is clearly older than your mother. And you be about I will break your neck to this girl. You said I have been charmed, okay? You said that I have been charmed. And so be it. I have been charmed. Okay? I love the woman and I love the charm. But you stay away from me.
You are crazy.
I'm crazy.
Yes.
I'm crazy.
So you don't have mouth to talk. You have grown wings because you've started getting 1 naira to feed. I will break your wings, Obiora. I will break your wings. You see that pit that is giving you the moral to speak? I will take it away from you. I will use my connection to make you homeless. I will make sure you go penniless in this village. I will deal with you.
Me.
I swear you will beg for food to eat. Obiora will deal with you. Obiora, you are daring me. Obiora, you don't know Kiru. You don't know Kiru. You don't know me.
Let me see you. Let me see you in my house again.
Obiora will use the power of a woman on you.
Power of a woman.
I will show you that I'm a woman. What are we doing?
Kiruka.
I promise you.
Kiruka.
I will start there with you, Obiora.
Mr. Nkiru, you have a very bad mouth. Why are you talking to him like this? Remember what both of you have gone through. Eh?
If I slap you, if I forget my fingers on your face, 32 gigahertz assassin, are you mad? If not for your mother here, if I'm a quick, even Mama here will not recognize you. Are you stupid?
Please, let her to
how can you talk to me like that? Are you mad? Respect yourself. No, when I came back to this village, what was he doing? Who knows about him? Getting your 1 week, go behind you. 1 week. I took care of him. I called my elder brother. It was through my connection that he got that pit. Now, Okogo, I will deal with him. Can you listen to me? He has he has digged up the old me. He has digged up the old me. Am I not talking to you?
Look at it. I have always known that this your relationship with this man will not work. It will not work, I know. Both of you are hot-tempered. It's better for both of you to go your separate ways until you are calmed.
Okay, Alia. Mama, I will go my separate way. Mama, what do you are, Hey!
Your sister has no shame. Like, okay, tell me, how many of her mates are still in their father's house? Tell me now, what does she want? I thought there is a time it will come in a woman's life. She needs to sit herself down and use her tongue to count her teeth or advise herself, but your sister's case is different. Why?
My brothers are tired. My mother is tired. All we have concluded is to allow her live her life. She will eventually see with her eyes when the time comes. Because whether we like it or not, we must see the good or the bad we brought to ourselves. That's all.
I keep wondering, how can a woman who claims she has gone to the university, went for her service and have seen it all in this life, stoop so low in this village, to the extent of dragging a boyfriend, not husband though, boyfriend with a mental girl, only seen another Oma? Hey, your sister shame is shaming me. While her mates are in the city, either working in banks or doing better things to help their life, but all your sister knows is to perambulate this village as the barrack girl. Lily, my friend, you really need to talk to her. You need to talk to her. Yes, you need to talk to your sister.
Grandma, good morning.
Morning, Nne. You are sleeping?
Yes. Grandma.
Flower. Flower. Woo. Very fine. Flower.
him. I will show him who I really am. I will tell him that when I was in school, even court boys fear me. I will make him know that at the mention of Nkiri Kodimegu, knees go down. I will say, hold it there! Hold it there! How can you walk into someone's compound and start shouting? What has my brother done to you? I gave him a simple instruction. A very simple instruction, but no! He refused to obey me. I told him what I wanted, but no! He chose to go his way. He doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know Nkiruka. Men respect me. I was born and brought up in the barracks. I have dined and wined with junior and senior officers. Who is he? Who is he? He's a rat when it comes to men that I have seen. He is nothing when it comes to men that I know. I will deal with him. I told him that I don't want him going to see that mad girl. That stupid girl that her Obanja group got mad, but no. He chose to visit her every morning, afternoon, night just to kiss and fondle her breast.
Oh, you speak like an illiterate. You walk into my compound and start shouting. Please remind me again, what school did you go to?
Farmer, you are stupid. You are crazy. You are the illiterate. You are a fool. Look at this one. I was busy telling you what your brother did to me and you're talking about education? Alright, let's go that lane. Who in your family went to a good school? Is it your brother? That one that went to night class? Or is it you? You managed to go to College of Education and did not come out with a good result. Look at you! You ended up being a kindergarten teacher where you go to pack their pools and clean their urine and they pay you peanuts. So when I speak, you sit down and listen to me. Oh, Nkiru! I hate your brag! I hate your personality! Upon everything you claim you know, you still move around this village doing nothing!
Well, my brother already told me what you said about taking the pack away from him, but I bet you try it and you will see what I will do to you.
Shut up! Shut up, Ifeoma! I will prove to you that I do not just brag. I keep to my words. I will deal with your brother. I will teach him a lesson. I will show him who I really am. Listen, I will go to the local government chairman and go naked for him as usual. You know what that means? My woman power will manifest. And I will make sure your brother returns penniless the way he came back from Lagos. As for you, I wonder if it's your peanuts that you used to feed him. Let's bet.
Enough. I have had enough! Leave this house.
You are stupid! I said leave this house!
Leave this house!
Right home!
Leave this house!
If I don't leave, what will you do? Now tell me, what will you do? What will you do? If I don't leave, what will you do? If I don't face me!
You're mad! Leave this house! Leave this house! Are you leaving or not? Are you? Leave this house!
Nkiru, what happened? Nkiru, what happened? I'm talking to Nkiru. Nkiru, what happened? I don't know. That's what I've been asking her since on the road. And she has refused to talk to me. I really don't know what she's up to.
Are you sure Biora has not beaten her up?
I doubt. Hey!
What's the problem now? Come with her now.
Sisi, look at her.
It's Nkiru! Wait!
Nkiru! Nkiru, don't talk! Nkiru! What's happening to you?
It's okay now. For my stop, like you, please. You, please. That's exactly the beginning. It's okay. I see you henceforth. I will stop with you. All the bad boys in this village will have their share of you. Respect me.
Okay. I for you. Idiot. Useless human being. You see you had the guts, you had the nerve to come to my house to warn me never to come here. Let me to have called off our relationship. And you are in for war. I will so deal with you. I will frustrate your life. I will frustrate your life. I will disgrace you this way. You see you will have no reason. You will regret no reason.
Calm down, let me talk to you, please. It's okay. What is all this? This is someone's house. And you're looking for trouble. Go back to your house. Friendship is not by force. What is all this?
Hey! I'm not going to go back on that one. Who are you? Who are you? Who is this you're talking to me? Eh? Without me, who are you? Without me, who are you? You are the son. Without me, you would not be dead by now. I can't even go there. Who are you? I mean, can you see? Look at this fool. No, where were you? Where were you when this fool came back from Lagos looking like someone that has HIV? I took care of him. I was serving as a youth cop and I used my allowance to feed him. I divided my allowance into two and I gave him half. He told me his story. I found pity. I followed him because I am human. I have human feelings. Not that I need semen that have good fellows. But I decided to pity this idiot. And you're here talking to me. Don't talk again. If you talk, I will change it for you. Don't say what again. Try it.
You are a nuisance. With all the school you went to, you learned nothing. Change your clothes and come and fight me. Me, if I'm out, it is finished, Ikiru. You are a fool. If you just don't
Because if I wait for 1 minute, she will regret ever coming to this place.
No, we do nothing.
They have to go back to her house. They have to leave. Because if I wait for 1 minute, she will regret coming to this place. If I wait for 1 second, she will regret coming to this place.
You will not do anything. You will not do anything. Let's go. I'm on my side to you. I'm on your side. I'm on the
She came here to vomit all of that because I cautioned her. Because I told her not to come here again. What wrong did I do? How can she go and insult a woman old enough to be her grandmother? Or same way and get it? Now, is that love? That's not love. That is not love. What is wrong with Nkiru? What is wrong? Can you even make this girl?
She said she would go and see the local government chairman, strip before him and allow him to take his turn just because she wants the path to be taken away from you. She said a lot of nonsense. I got pissed off and I had to pour out the oil I was eating.
The truth is, when I came back to this village after my business collapsed in the city, this girl was nice to me. Nkiru was nice to me. I told her my story. And she held me down. You know? She helped me. I cannot even deny it. She stopped me from selling the piece of land that I wanted to sell that time. Introduced me to this same local government chairman now that she's talking about. They're the ones that gave me the park where you are. I don't understand. So is that enough now to allow her be a nuisance and nobody will caution her? Eh? So, what do we do? Because she might carry out her threat of going to see the local government. And you know what that means? We might lose her. First thing tomorrow, I'll go to the local government chairman's office. I'm going to sit down. And I'm going to tell him everything that has happened. And I'm hoping that he will listen.
Okay. But that's something.
No. This girl has turned in my stomach. What can I possibly have with Kaima? Kaima needs help. I mean, did I do something wrong by offering myself to assist an old woman that gets no help from anyone? Not help from her own people? No husband, no uncle, no sister, nobody. Left, right and center, no help coming from any angle. And I'm helping. I go there to give them money. I go there to give them food stuff. Is that why Nkiru wants to kill me? What have I done? How did I get myself entangled with a tap? If I could say about Charlie when she came here, she was passing around like a cat. Is this what I've been sleeping with? Huh?
There's something you're not thinking about here. She said she will strip before the local government chairman and allow him take his turn. That means the man has been...
Hold on first now. Hold on. Are you helping matters? What are you trying to do?
I'm just...
Calm down, Informer.
Sir?
Calm down.
Thank you. Shebi, you have seen the reason why I told you to leave this Obiora of a guy entirely. From all indications, he doesn't love you, even one bit. He doesn't.
Nancy, you are supposed to be a good friend to my sister. I was expecting you to blame her for going to that compound and fight. Eh? Not all these things you're saying. Does she have any problem with Ifeoma before now? No. So why going there to fight her?
Come. Nkiru is not the mad Kamsi. Whatever that made her to go there to fight must be reasonable. You saw her when she ran into the house with palm balls spilled all over her dress. And you did not say anything. So what's this one you're talking here now?
Lillian, have I not warned you?
Nkiru.
Have I not warned you severally to stop interfering in my case?
Please.
Have I not?
It's okay. Please.
I will kill you one day in this house.
It's okay. Listen
I will
to me.
kill you.
Leave her. It's okay. Please, yeah. Please. Just leave her. It's okay. Please.
Just
calm
keep
down.
tempting me.
Go and sit down.
Keep tempting me.
It's okay. Sit down, yeah. Please. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay.
Obiora. Do you and your sister, you think everything has ended? No. The war has just begun.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Someone just told me what happened. That a young lady came here to insult you. For what now? Why? Because I'm sorry.
I have never seen anything like this.
I know.
I have never seen at all. The worst case is that I don't know who she is. She just barged into my compound and started insulting me, causing trouble, calling me all sorts of names.
Hi.
Saying that I used time to hold her boyfriend, making him to sleep with my granddaughter who is mad. How can that be? And people gathered here, keep listening to her, tarnishing my image, bringing shame on me. She should have allowed me to live my life as I see it. Why adding salt to injury?
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. I promise I am going to handle this. I will ensure it does not happen again. And the girl in question is my girl. The girl in question is my girl. Mama, I don't understand what gave her the right to run in here to come and insult you.
I have been on my own suffering, trying to hide my shame. I don't know why this girl just did all this to me. I have never known any DBS house or any charm. Charm na check or kona check again. I don't know what charm looks like. Don't know what it is. How can she insult with no problem?
Mama, because.
So what did I?
Because, please, I'm begging you. Let's just focus on your granddaughter. Your primary focus should be on Kaima getting better. Because let them not bother you. I am going to handle it my own way. Because I'm really, really sorry. Hey, Kaima is crying. Kaima, why are you crying now? Why is she crying?
She's not happy. No matter her condition, she doesn't like to see people hurting me. She doesn't like to see tears on my face. That's just it.
Hi. Kaima, stop crying. I'm sorry about that person that came to insult you and Mama. I'm sorry. But I'm promising you one thing today. It will not happen again. and I am going to deal with that person. Biko.
No. Don't deal with her. Don't deal with her. You use my machete, cut off her head and bring it. So I'll give it to my father in the sky. Look at my father. Look.
Is that the only thing you want me to do?
I will give you akamu and dukwa, so you will give it to her.
Okay, no problem. And Mama, I don't know, do you people have what to eat in this house?
This is the reason she said I'm holding you with charm. You are so good. You are so wonderful. In fact, you are a godsend to me.
Thank you.
Yes, I don't know how to thank, I don't know how to appreciate you. But my God in heaven will keep rewarding you.
Amen.
Eh? Amen. Thank you so much, Mom. You are so kind-hearted. Asking for the welfare of my granddaughter and I. Mom, to tell you the truth, I have gone through situations. I lost my 2 sons and my son-in-law, the father of Kaima, who could have been a pillar to me if he had been alive. Today is no. I keep asking myself, does it mean that my destiny is worse than others? And there's nothing like madness in my lineage. Allah don't amurai. Hi.
Mama, it's okay.
I don't know.
It's okay.
It's no problem. I'm believing God for His mercy.
Oh, sit down. Sit. Sit down. Mama, I want you to know that life is like a song. Sometimes it plays good tunes and sometimes it plays bad tunes. But I'm not Dikeh. It will be well very soon. You come. And let me go. I'll be back soon. Kaima. I want to go now, but I'll come back. I'll come and see you. When I'm coming, I'll bring something for you. What do you want?
I will give you akamu.
You will give me. Okay. Mama.
He said he's good.
Mama, Ngwana, I will tell my younger sister to bring food stuff. I'll send her. Thank you. Mama. Amen. Biko, I beg you again, don't take don't take it to heart. Biko Walo. Thank you, Mama.
For your sake.
Thank you, Mama.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you hurriedly left to fight Ifoma, who has been fighting seriously for you and her brother to be together. Yes, you are the person that told me about it. Kiruka, Kamchukanegi, has that girl offended you before? Has she insulted you before? No. As an adult who has been to school, am I still supposed to tell you what is good or bad? Kiruka Zamia, am I still supposed to tell you what is good or bad? When you were throwing yourself all over that Obiora, that so-called Obiora, I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. And that is why I said any man doing Aburu work might be good or bad. You couldn't even investigate a bit when you heard that he is seeing the mental girl. And you immediately concluded that he is having something with the girl. Now, you have seen it. Well, if you might have your senses back, I believe it will be okay for you. I have said mine. Now,
Daddy will call me all sorts of useless names. Monkey, good for nothing, lazy fool, because I had issues with Kaima. Now Dad is dead, and the almighty Kaima is mad. And it won't let me be, asking me to go and see her. For what? Mom, please. Warn her seriously, because I'll beat her up black and red. She has the right to go and see her big sister. She's free.
Dikeh, you need to calm down. I've gone to see Kaima from the very first time she was admitted at the hospital. So I have put in my money and my time. I've equally gone to visit her in the village. I saw her with her grandmother. I gave everything I could. So, don't mind those fool men that came from the village talking nonsense the other day. However, Kaima is your elder sister. So what Edith said is not bad. Make out time to go and see her.
No, I will not.
Why?
Father never pampered me. Let her rave with her madness. And please, let me be.
Oh, that explains it. It's actually because of the love your late father showered on her. That's your reason, right?
No. Mom, don't you understand?
Understand what?
I don't want to see a mad woman. Simple.
Dikeh, that mad woman is your elder sister.
Forget it.
Whatever. I've done my part.
Hey. Again, Ruka. How are you?
Did you actually stop for me or what? Huh? Oswam, how are you? Obiora, that how are you should go to the mad girl you impregnated, not me. You thought you could mess with me, right? No, sweetheart. You chose the wrong person to mess with. I heard you went to Lagos, and from what I'm seeing here, you're just coming back. So, where is the bullion van that's carrying your money? Did you make your millions in Naira, Euro, Pounds?
But now, it will be nice. Irrespective of the fact that you took his job away from him, he still saw you and stopped. Be considerate of that fact and at least listen to him.
Nancy, if you don't know what to say, you shut up.
Sorry.
What do you think he has to say?
Sorry.
What do you think he has to say? Nothing! He just wants to say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, please help me get back the job. I will do whatever it is you ask me to do. It is too late. If you may be a maybe go. I am sure hunger is dealing with you. Nekwa, you couldn't even afford belt. Apple packaging, I don't know if you stole your neighbor's clothes or I don't know. Are you sure they are not looking for you? Packaging, forget this thing. Boro make me rich. Don't worry. In your next life, you should learn to respect women and obey some laws. Give a meita, yali meyechi. Packaging.
Ah, wow. You have really said a lot, Nkiru. I actually stopped to say hello and to tell you a few things. First is that we're not quarreling. So I don't know why you're coming after me like this. We're not enemies. Unless you want to be my enemy, that's okay. Secondly, to tell you that I am never going to apologize to you for doing the right thing. If you're waiting for me to apologize to you for helping Kaima, a young innocent girl that needs mental help, if you're waiting for me to apologize to you for helping an old woman that needs help, then you're going to be waiting for a long time. I don't need you to apologize to me. You see, this world is big enough for all of us, and we must at all times learn to do good. Even the late legend Michael Jackson once said in one of his great hits, he said, heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and for the entire human race. I ask you, Nkiruka, how have you contributed to humanity? I'm asking you, how have you helped your fellow human being? No. But all you do is talk about me. Why? Hate to admit it as much as you do, but you still miss me. Forget about me. Move on. Stop taking my name everywhere. Everywhere you go, Obiora, Obiora, Obiora. Leave me alone. I have moved on. And my life is much better without you in it. Stop. 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 If you want to say hi, it's okay. You don't want to say hello, that's fine. The world is big enough for all of us. But keep my name out of your mouth.
Ekumeku, ejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, ejumeju, kukuku. Ekumeku, ejumeji, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, ejumeji, kukuku dede. Hey! Okwala onye kpatala nkwa arụrụ si ngwele pụtali olele. Nwee sị ka m jụọ. Okenelibe onye mụ anya. Mokilikili ka na-agba ukwu ose na ada ali enu. Eyi! Ọbịa m na ntị, ọbịa m n'ọnụ. Nkwuo. Gods of my fathers, speak to me. Kedebe milisi banu pi ubobo. Obiamo na aro.
Ectomy.
Gods of my fathers, speak to me.
It's smelly.
Ekukumeku, hejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekukumeku, hejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeju, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeji, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeji, kukuku dede. Ekumeku, hejumeji, kukuku dede. Hold it. Hey. Hey! This is man-made, Madumelia. And the person has sworn that she will be useless for life just because of envy and greed. What I see is a family. But I, the great Obungwongo, Okalamado Okalamo, Tontom Nyenyim, I will liberate her. I am Obungwongo, Okalamado Okalamo, Ujiolukwa Sacheze. It will take a lot to consult the gods, and you shall hear the great news.
I am happy for one thing, liberation, and not all that happy for you saying it will take a lot, because as it stands now, my daughter who promised to send me money has not sent anything. Nothing for now. Please, we plead for a cutoff.
I serve the girls who do not harm the innocent, but deals with the wicked. We shall buy 3 rams, 1 pregnant she-goat. We shall buy a female dog, which I will tie and give her a stick to kill the dog herself, so that the people who planned this evil will receive the same portion of madness in full. Or don't you want it returned?
No, we don't want it returned. We just want her to be okay and fine, so that she can go back to school. That's all.
Oh, please, Obiora, don't say that. What we want is back to sender. If you don't go back to the person, how do we know who is responsible for this?
Please, return it to them. No wicked shall go unpunished.
Please, how much is this going to cost?
I will do my calculations and tell you later. But you must bring her back here in the next 7 market days for her to carry out her own killing of the female dog, which was used in scattering her brain. On that day, you shall see wonders. Call me Obungwongo Karaka. Obungwongo Karaka. Obungwongo Karaka. Odogu.
Eddie.
My man.
I want to tell you this, and I'm serious about it.
Okay.
Kaima's well-being is very important to me. Eddie. Eddie.
My man. Talk to me.
Look. What I want to say to you is very important to me.
Okay.
You know how I feel about Kaima.
Oh, yes.
And her well-being is very important to me. And you also know how things are with me this period. It's not like I have all that money. I will not pick money on the floor. Please, my heart is still telling me that we should, explore other options, look for other people. Because it will not be funny if we gather all this money now and give to that native doctor you recommended and Kaima does not get well. I will not be happy about it.
Obiora, let me tell you something. You see, there is no Dibia, as far as I'm concerned, that is greater than Ngongo in this whole local government. Ask people. See, let me tell you something. Don't look at him as a young man. Oga, his father died and he took over. Okay, I'm going to say the last one now. If Kaima doesn't get her sanity, call me anything you want to call me. I didn't call it now.
No problem. It's fine. I see you have a lot of trust in this native doctor. I see you have a lot of trust in it. Yeah, no problem. We'll go now.
Obiora, trust me, I can never disappoint you.
It's not a problem. So we just get things together on the set date. We'll go and see.
Yes.
We'll take her there.
Very well. Very well.
Thank you. I heard someone spreading rumors that Kaima is pregnant, isn't it?
Yes, she is. And that is why they are hiding her. I am 100% sure it was Obiora that got her pregnant.
That is not true. If you hurry now, you see Mazi, Osondo and Kaima going home. It's obvious they're coming back from somewhere. And she's not pregnant. You must learn how to see before spreading rumors.
Did you just hear from your sister that she's not pregnant?
Hey, Nkiru. Hey,
did you just hear from your sister that just saw her that she's not pregnant? Hey, and I've been here believing, and I was wondering how Obiora will go and sleep with that kind of a person in the first place. Eh? Hi, God, I beg, forgive me for believing in such nonsense. Hey, eh? Nkiru, if you're still in doubt, let's go and see for ourselves now. So she's not even pregnant.
Grandma! Chikaima, what is it? Again, what is it?
Grandma, what happened to me? What happened? What am I doing here?
What type of question is that? You are in my house, in your grandmother's house.
I know, Grandma, I know this is your house, but I'm supposed to be in school now. How did I get here? What am I doing here? Why am I dressed like this? What? Grandma, why did I get here? How am I like this? Game in, what happened?
Chikaima.
Ma?
Are you alright now?
Grandma, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, am I alright?
Chikaima, are you alright? Are you back to your senses?
Grandma, what do you mean am I back to my senses?
Hey! Hello! Abatobi Biakwane! Kanda Abatobi Mona! Where are my neighbors? Chime Mekwakwa!
Mama,
Chime
Emeka!
Mama, what happened?
Hey! Emeka, what is going on? Why is Mama shouting?
Mama, this guy is restored. He's well now.
I have not.
Chikodi, what's my mother?
She is well now.
Auntie Kasi.
What is Mama? What is Mama talking about? What happened? Somebody talk to me now. What happened?
Hey!
Mama, you're not saying
anything. Nah, you know son of my brother. Go to his house, call him for me. Okay. Tell him to come now. Nah, please. Go to Mbakwe's house. You know Mbakwe now. Go and call Mbakwe for me. You can go with him. Okay. Please tell them to come just now. Hey!
Mama, talk to me now. Hey, man, what happened?
Hey!
To me, what happened?
You in your right senses. Come. Get up. Come on.
Where is your mother? Where is your mother? What is it? Stop. Somebody help me, please. Somebody.
What's the problem? What is the problem?
I don't know. Please help me with that. Let me with that.
Who are you? Eh?
Sorry. Is this mother home?
Yes. What happened now? Come back. What happened?
Dikeh! Mommy, Edith! Dikeh! Who's in this house? Who is that? Mommy, Edith, it's me. It's me. It's me. Mirabel! Yes, what is it? The other Edith started running mad in the market. As we speak, she's trying to get herself naked, even for people holding her.
Mom, what's going on? Who is she? Mom, what's it?
Shh, calm down. What did you say? My daughter Edith. Yes. Running mad at the market. Are you? Yes.
My sister?
How? Mom, step back. Take care of the house.
How possible is that?
Open the gate!
my medical studies to think I was in my final year. It's okay.
Stop crying.
It's okay.
Go back to the school.
Thank God you understand. That is the most important.
Yes.
Every other test will come. You know, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, Agatha. O-N-E-1. Repeat after me. O-N-E-1. O-N-E-1. Oya Choma, what is 1? No, 1 is not O-N-E. I said 1 is not O-N-E. No, stop laughing. I said you should stop laughing. Keep quiet too. What? Oya, what is 1? No, keep quiet. I said what is 1? TWO2. TWO2. What did I say? I said what did I say? Ada is again.
Edie, baby. This lady. Do you know what the time is? It's already 2 a.m. And these are not human. They're just buying chairs. Help me now.
She's going to bite me. She's going to bite me.
What is wrong with you?
Good children. That's why we like. Clap yourself. Clap yourself. Clap yourself. Clap yourself. Clap yourself. Clap yourself. Clap yourself.
Mom, dive on now.
Bad boys.
Clap yourself. Clap yourself.
Mom, she's the one that's mad. Dive on.
You're a man when men are not at home.
I'm a man, but she's going to bite me.
You're such a big dent, baby.
Shut up. Keep your mouth shut.
Leave.
Hey, Mommy, you are a mad boy. Come in this room.
I'm not bad. I think I'm smart here.
Everybody's mad. Mad.
Look at me. See, I'm mad. Let's go upstairs. Come back.
So, Mama, you're saying he saw you on the way, on the road, chasing me home with a cane, and then he collected the cane from you, stopping you from flogging me, followed you home. It's okay. I'm sure he was not the only one that passed us on the way that day.
Mom, he was not the only one. People don't really care about us.
Sure.
I was on my own, bearing the burden. The only good thing that ever happened to us in this situation is Obiora.
Sure.
Honestly, that boy will come here in the morning before going to work and return in the evening after work. He will buy things for you. Food, rice, beans, plantain, yam. At times, he will tell his younger sister to cook food and bring for us.
Hey.
He really tried. But God in heaven will never forsake him.
Amen.
God will pay him back abundantly.
Amen. You should go and show me his house. So let me say thank you to this man. I should be saying thank you to this man right now. I don't even care it's late. Let me thank him. This man is not human now. Because I can't believe that men like this still exist. So people are still like this.
Calm down. I am not done yet. I have more to tell you. After taking you to the hospital and the churches and couldn't get any positive result, this young man suggested that we should go traditional. And my brother Sondo informed me that he paid for whatever that was demanded in that journey.
Mama, this man is not a human being. This is an angel. Yes. This man is God sent. Just like that. Just like that. Really, Mama. How do I move about the village now? How do I go about the village without the stigma of what happened following me? People will be pointing at me saying, is that not the mad girl? How do I move around? How?
No. It is not your fault. You should be so thankful to God that you are back to yourself. You are restored. Thank your God. You are not living your life for anybody. You are living it for yourself and for God. And what do you need you go? For point yourself, I just wake. See, another angel we have in this matter is your younger sister Edith. Edith will leave her school and come here to check on you. She will buy you pants, brazier, bread, many things. After all, she will beg me, Grandma, please take care of my sister. God will really pay these children back. Chikaima, I suffered. Atara m afụfụ. I really suffered. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Good morning, ma. Ma?
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Oh my goodness.
Good morning. She greeted me?
Yes. I came to thank you and your brother. My granddaughter is well now.
Serious? Mama, she's no longer mad?
Exactly. Yes.
Grandma, you okay? Like, you're very fine now?
Yes.
Oh my God, come here! Are you serious? Grandma, oh my God! Like, she's alright!
She's very,
she's
very
no longer mad!
Here for you, I did here for you. As I see you, the suffer, my head just
she's well now.
There must be something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your mind, there's no shaking. I did come through.
Thank you.
I did here for you.
Thank you for everything. You are God sent. My grandma told me how you went out of your way to make sure I regained my sanity. Thank you for collecting the cane from her that day. Thank you for the food. Because I didn't know how she was managing. Thank you for everything. For everything you did. I don't know how to say thank you. We had no one.
but God sent you. So you're my God sent. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you for being fine again. This is all I prayed for. This is all I dreamed of. When I saw your grandmother on that day, I saw her soul. Your grandmother has a very good heart. She told me how you're a science student, studied medicine and surgery, with so much potentials. What I saw that day broke my heart. And I made up my mind to do all that I could to ensure that you're fine again. We are thankful to the gods, for indeed they have done well. And Kaima is back to herself again.
God bless you. Dalu. Darling.
God bless you too.
God bless you.
Welcome back. It's good to have you back with us.
Thank you.
It's good to have you back with us. Stop crying. Stop crying.
God bless you.
I know you missed them. You missed. You should have seen Kaima. You should have seen Kaima. Hi! What an amma. Beautiful girl. Hi! If you see her skin, or chair potas, just you gotta go or one hour ude. Ay. You know, I never knew that girl was that fine, no. I never knew she was that beautiful.
Oh, she's a beautiful girl.
What? What?
Oh yes.
No, I think when you live here, you should stop by and see them. You will like I give you will you see with your 2 eyes what I'm talking about? No. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Same here.
I'm so happy.
But that Dibian Gongo is a great Dibian.
That's what you said.
He's a great Dibian. I told you.
Well,
I told you. And that's how good the father was.
Are you serious?
Of course.
Oh no, he did an amazing work.
You know? I shall go and see Kaima and her grandmother.
You should. You see Akwaneba upon a branch there.
Much later.
Branch there.
But before then, I have a good news.
What's the news? Talk now.
I have a good news, Obiora.
Will you tell me what it is, or you're just going to laugh all day? What is it?
The local government chairman has been sacked. Okaka and group are in a serious problem right now. So I think I will go back and take our position.
I'm not interested. It's unnecessary. So that what? So that Nkiru can come back to my life and start stressing me again because she gave me that pit. Besides, we don't even know who the next local government chairman is going to be. We don't know. We don't know. Might be one idiot, and then we start running around again, fighting. No, it's not necessary. Listen, I'm working on something. Once it clicks, I'll let you know. Yes, something way out of this community.
Okay.
Yes, once it clicks, I'll let you know.
Is this same job?
In a better form, in a more modified form, somebody wants me to come and help them manage a park somewhere in Onitsha. But like I said, in a more civilized form. So
thank you.
We don't need these people and their village.
Thank you, Jesus.
Let them be.
As soon as I leave here, I'll start praying. In fact, I'll go and sing Gongo. To look into it clearly.
Come on, now relax.
I don't want story. Hey, Chineke. Another opportunity again.
This is small issue, don't worry. It would work.
Thank you, Jesus.
You're my right hand man.
Hey, thank you very much.
Once it clicks, I take you with me.
Thank you very much.
I leave these village people and their village wahala.
Hey! So Kaima and her granny came to show appreciation.
It was more than appreciation now. You need to see Kaima. The girl was excited. All the while she was here, she was very emotional. She actually jumped on me. She told me that grandma told her everything that I had done for her, while she was, But But beyond all of that, what a kele mama.
That's your garbage.
What a kele mama.
She's a beautiful girl.
And you know, a girl that beautiful and intelligent should have gone through what she went through. And I'm happy that I helped. Eddie, this is what I tell you all the time. It is important to be good.
Oh, yes.
Let us endeavor as humans to be good.
Oh, yes.
I personally think that the strongest commandment in the Bible is love thy neighbor as thyself.
Of
and that means that you can make sacrifices for people.
You're right. You're right.
You see, now you can get her life back on track, go back to school, be a medical doctor, and everything works.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Wait, hold on. Is it now Jesus or Ngongo? Which one do you believe in?
I think I believe in Ngongo.
You believe in Ngongo? So it should be thank you, Chukwabia. And when you see from that.
What happened? What is the problem?
Hey, what? What is the problem?
Who is in this house? Who
is in this house? Come in forever! Cecilia! Cecilia! Cecilia!
Cecilia.
Cecilia!
Cecilia. Cicilolo. Cecilia. Cecilia.
Cecilia!
Cecilia. 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 Cecilia.
What happened to my daughter? What happened to Nana's last child?
She's been like this for the past year. I don't know what to do. Even mad.
I know Nana's family very well. There's no trace of madness at all. No trace of madness. Parents will also begin to have that. Her senses. And I just came here to deliver the message. Only to see that it has affected you.
Did you say Karima became her senses?
Yeah, what is actually happening?
Karima has became her senses.
Yes! That's what I'm telling you. Are you sure? As we speak, Karima is normal. Karima is very normal. What is actually happening? Just talk to me. Don't speak to me. You don't want to say anything.
No. But I can't understand what is happening. My family now. You know our family.
You need to tell us what is happening. Okay. We shall see.
Let's find out the mountain. Let's find out the mountain.
What I saw is very, very sad. Very heartbreaking.
My brother, what is it?
Huh.
Ogini Keifeme.
Edith is raving mad. As we speak, she is on chains. The mother is very confused now.
Huh? What are you talking about? Which Edith are you talking about?
So you don't know Edith again? Eh? Something must have gone wrong. Edith Nana's last child is in chains. I know Nana very well. Madness does not run in his lineage. I want to know where all this is coming from.
Chimo, that means something is really wrong.
I'm confused.
How can a little girl like that? How can she run mad immediately Kaima got herself?
That's what I don't know.
Wait, because I don't understand. Are you saying Edith?
Yes!
My younger sister?
Yes. He's on chains.
Uncle, let me get you seat so you explain better. So what I mean here, I don't understand. Mama, something just flashed my mind. Wait. Does it mean that it's Edith that got me mad? Because I'm trying to remember how all these things started. On that fateful day, I went to the house from school because we were not doing anything that week. It was Students' Week. When I got to the house, I met my stepmother and Edith. I remember I was very hungry, so I asked Edith to make me noodles. It was after I ate the noodles that I started feeling somehow. Now I remember. Because that day I was feeling somehow. I felt maybe it was just normal. And then I got to school. Then I can't remember everything that happened again. Chikwa. Uncle, you said the Dibia did back to sender.
Yes.
Hey! So, it means Edith has a hand in everything that happened to me.
Listen, you said you went to the house and ate something.
Yes, I ate noodles.
And this thing started.
Yes, she was one that prepared it.
I will see the Dibia tomorrow. Because we must know why all these things are happening. Hey.
How?
Nkiru, if only you had adhered my advice when I told you to leave Obiora alone in that park, things wouldn't have been the way they are today. Okay, imagine the okaka of a human being, senseless and worthless, that you use as a tool to hurt Obiora. He has automatically turned into a tiger. Just a day after the local government chairman was relieved of his duties. See, can you take a very good look at me and read my lips? I hate friends who do not listen to advice.
I messed up. I messed up big time. I shouldn't have gone for Kaka and his group. Obiora was far better. He was far better. He gave me peace. There was no trouble at all. Ah! Nancy, what is happening to me now is the clear example of the adage that says, the devil you know is better than the angel you do not know.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay. I don't know what to do. I honestly do not know. Do you think Obiora will forgive me if I go to ask for forgiveness?
Forgive you? Forgive you, you say? For what exactly now? Okay, over the fact that you took food away from his table? Or no, over the fact that you rained all manner of despicably abusive words on an old woman whose granddaughter is mentally deranged? Is that what he is to forgive you for? I know, I am very sure he will not forgive you. And me being in his shoes, I will never, over my dead body, will I forgive you. Yes, look at me. Didn't your mother beg you? Didn't your sister beg you? I equally pleaded with you, but you refused to listen. Miss Know-it-all, anything you decide on is final. You don't listen to advice.
But you know you caused all this. Yes, you caused everything. You were the one that told me how you used to see them and...
Wait, hold it. And what? And what? Okay, now you want to put the blame on me? And what now? Okay, as a friend, if I had seen anything happening around you that is not palatable, it's not my duty to inform you. That same thing I'll do to any other person that happens to be my friend. What are you talking about? Did I do something bad? Eh? Okay, friends see things and friends say things. You, as a human being that God has created like this and given a brain with the cells complete, why did you not sit down and evaluate your actions before messing things up for yourself? And today you want to put the blame on me? That's not possible. What are you trying to do? If only you believed and listened to Obiora, believe me, things would have been better today. Eh? You want to go and apologize? Sincerely, I've been following Obiora up since Kaima got back to her senses, and I haven't seen him anywhere in her house, or both of them together. Yes. Now I'm very certain that it was with sincerity of purpose he was trying to help the old woman and ensure that Chikaima got back to her senses. But you know, you messed everything up.
Hey. So what should I do? Because you see that Okaka, I will so deal with him. Do you know that he doesn't give me my own share of the money as agreed? The only thing he does now is to rain abuses on me, call me all sort of names. Nagoda Okaka, one band share. That stupid boy that I knew when he was wearing only one trouser. I will so deal with him. I will disgrace him in this village. No problem. But I hope you won't advise me to let it go. Because I will not.
I beg you, calm down. Calm down. Every time you want to fight here, fight there, fight that. That's the only thing you know to do. Why are you like this? Now you want to go and fight Okaka, Abi? My friend, relax, I beg. Let's be going to your house to sit down and think of how to provide solutions to this problem. You're here ranting, you want to go and fight. Go and fight now. Is that not what you've been doing ever since? Come, let's be going to your house, I beg. Don't come. Let's go and think of what to do.
Instead of you to give me good advice, I don't even know where you learnt the English from. Hey!
You what now? I don't see you.
You! In an attack now, boy, no?
What's your problem?
No. You had the mouth. You had the nerves to join Okaka and be insulting me and my family. Okuya, today I will show you that I was born and bred in the barracks.
Give me! They boy you for barracks. You even get out, they talk am. See, I be cat up boy, I know they fear anybody. Now Jegule, they burn me. If you not leave me now, I go tear you. I'm not going to even use my eye look you.
You say what?
They worry you.
You say what? No, you be a Jegule. Make I show you say barracks and a Jegule. It's barracks and a Jegule. They don't get comparison. They don't get comparison.
Nkiru, this is not Okaka. He's an errand boy to Okaka. Now leave him.
Then tell him to shut up. Please, tell him to shut up. He was busy insulting me today at the park. Idiot! I will deal with you. Tell him to close his mouth. Did I do any wrong by giving them job?
Did we beg you for? We did not beg you for any job, eh? We did not beg you for any job. Did we beg you? We were hustling and fighting for the job by ourselves. Is it you collected the job from Obiora because you think you have the lens to open it as wide for that humanizing chairman who was taking you and your friends? Because you think you can open your leg as wide as you like. You open it for the chairman, the stupid humanizing chairman. Now, she has slept with you and your friends. Including... Let me not say everything here. Idiot!
No.
Stupid girl!
You're the one the chairman.
Very proud!
Me!
You cannot even go and beg up your right.
You are the chairman sleep with.
Stupid!
Let's go. Leave it. See ya! Let's go, tell me.
Arablago. Okay, Milezumezu. Nala nonzo. Ekumeku nalenzo. Nkwa nalenzo. Eke nalenzo. Oye tuwa nonzo. Iwa abuna nelenzo. Nenenzo. Asimu chubakwalo. I said it here that day that a family was involved in this act. How sure are you that the little girl is not involved?
That is why I'm here. Because Kaima said she ate noodles from her father's house before the madness started. And as you can see, anyone who has gone through such mental torture, we find it very difficult to remember certain things.
We need to ask questions. What's the child's name?
Her name is Edith.
Edith. Okalusi Ezumezu. Anya mmaja avuzo. Kere nebe milisi banu upi ubogolo. Who is Cecilia?
Cecilia is Edith's mother.
Hey, look at what transpired. Osandu, you can't say what transpired. She is an innocent child. She gave her sister something she ate through her mother. She does not know that what her mother calls spices for noodles are actually charms to kill her own sister. The girls first fought who gave, but I shall ask them to retrace.
Are you saying that Edith's mother is responsible for Kaima's madness?
Kukumeku, Carlos and Namova. She knew what happened, and now she is preparing for a second bomb since it has affected her only daughter. It's all about jealousy and envy. She jealously took away everything that the father left for the first daughter. She saw the bond between a father and child and felt that hers was neglected, especially that of the first son.
Ngongo, you are a great Dibia. I personally went to see her and asked her, Nana, who we knew as a very rich man, does it mean he didn't leave anything for Kaima? She said no. Ngongo, things are really happening.
The girls are showing me everything here. She wanted Kaima dead. She's been pretending all this while. She doesn't want her to inherit anything. But the gods I serve hates injustice. And I shall command all to come back to its rightful places. You will see the gods at work.
How sure are we that she's not the one that killed the husband?
Okay, Milezu. Her hands are clean on that. Just that she has a bad friend who advised her wrongly. Go home and you shall see wonders. The gods are going to move, and in the next AK market, you'll come back with a she-goat to say thank you to the gods.
Consider it done. You are a great Dibia. I will do everything as you said. Thank you.
Go home, Masando. You shall see wonders. The gods are going to move in a very special way.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't want to go back to that native doctor's house again. I have given my life to Christ, and I swore on the altar of God that I will never go back to my old ways again. I regret all the advice that I gave to you. Thank God, Kaima, sanity is back. I am happy.
Monica, did I hear you say you regretted all the advice you gave to me? My daughter is mad. The only way out is go back to complain to the man. You've been out of town and I was waiting. Patiently waiting for you to return so that we'll know what to do. And you're here telling me that you've given your life to Christ. So I should do what?
Cecilia, I am not the one that asked you to start having envy and jealousy over the way that your late husband wrote and handed over to his lawyers. I am not the one. You connived with the lawyer to change it. Let me ask you a question, Cecilia. What is wrong in a father willing some of his property to his daughter whose mother died at birth? What is wrong? As soon as the man died, you came up with all the stupid ideas, all the stupid bad ideas. Yes, I know you will tell me that I gave you the advice. Yes, I did. But that was then. I have changed. I have given my life to Christ. And I can't go back to my old ways. I can't go back to my old ways. So if you want to go back to that native doctor's house, you have to find a way. Find a way. Yeah, find a way and go back there. Leave me out of this place.
Oh, Monica! Honestly, I feel like laughing sarcastically. Really? You give me all the advice. Why did you stop me? You brought all the plans. As soon as my husband died, you came to my house with all your negative plans. And now you want to back out. Really? No problem.
Yes. Yes, because you made some promises to me, which you never fulfilled. Anyway, that was then. Like I said, I have given my life to Christ, and I can't go back to my old ways.
Oh.
If you want your daughter's sanity back, you know what to do. Please keep me out of this, okay?
Hey, not too fast. Okay, you see this place? You are not leaving. In this case, we die here. We're in this together. So, you're taking me back where you took me. My daughter is mad up since I need her sanity back. What are you trying to do? Walk out on me? So I do what?
You know I don't know my way to that place. So what do you want me to do? What do you have me do?
Cecilia.
Yes?
Cecilia.
Yes?
Cecilia.
Yes?
How many times did I call you?
Oh, please.
Cecilia, you know the town. Go to that town, ask question about the native doctor. He's a non-native doctor in that town.
Really?
Please, leave me out of this. Leave me out of this and I will advise you. hand over that will to that little girl and do as your husband instructed. Excuse me. I said come and sit down! Sit. What do you want to do? What? Listen to me! What is wrong with you? You're not leaving this place. I said you're not leaving this place. Monica, you lie. You see that place? We are going there and there's no going back about it. There is no going back about it. When you gave your life to Christ, you forgot to tell your Christ that you had unfinished business with the devil. Move, let me see you. Excuse me.
Are you aware of the things your late father willed to you? Do you have any idea about anything?
No, I don't. Though I remember my father would always tell me that when I'm done with my medical school, that he would show me some things. But he didn't get to show me before he died. I also remember him telling me that his lawyer knows where everything is. That's the much I can remember.
Why I'm asking you is that the Dibia said a lot of things. And from what he told me, what happened to you is from your stepmother and Edith was wrongly used.
Edith? How? I don't understand.
All you said about eating noodles is true. Because if it's the same day, everything was asked. Though the Dibia asked me to be silent because the gods will fight for you. Edith was innocently used. I will advise you to start planning on going back to school.
Kai. Go back to which school? Where do I start from? How? I mean, it's over a year now this thing happened. And I don't even know where my phone is. I've lost contact. I've lost virtually everything. There's no way I'll go back to school and the stigma of that madness will not follow me around. Who will even take me serious? How? Where do I start from? The bottom line is I don't understand why my stepmother will do this to me, because I don't know what did I ever do to this woman? What?
Hey, don't just touch that book. What are you doing here?
If you calm down.
Ikiri, what are you doing here?
Calm down. Your head is fine.
Are you mad?
What?
Obi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. You're here?
Yes.
Hope no problem.
No. There's no problem at all. I have missed you so much, so I thought I should pay a visit.
Is that so?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Get her a seat. Informer, get her a seat. Be fast about it. How have you been?
I'm fine.
Hmm?
Fine. Hey, you're looking so fresh.
Thank you. Please.
Obiora, I know I have wronged you so much. I realized my mistakes. And I also realized I shouldn't have done all the things I did. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Please.
Okay, Ruka. I have told you before now that we're not quarreling. But as far as relationship goes, you and I are done. Forever. You hurt me. Oh, you hurt me. You stabbed me in the heart. You thought I was going to die. You did a lot of outrageous things. But we're still here. Ifeoma, my sister, is still alive. Eddie, my friend, is still living, you know? Because God is not done with us. You know that when you have God, you have life, and when you have life, you have hope. And your tomorrow is pregnant with great possibilities. I have learned how to live without you. I have found happiness and peace living without you.
I don't know what came over me sincerely. I regret my actions. Sincerely. I wish I could turn back the hands of time. Obi, you know, to err is human and to forgive is different. Please, give me another chance. Please. Please. Go.
Nkiru, you wanted my brother to hang himself. That was why you threatened to sleep with the local government chairman, of which you did. So why are you here? Is it because people didn't laugh at us as you expected? Is that it? Listen, my brother will marry Kaima. The same mad girl you accused him of sleeping with. Yes. As we speak, her family is already making arrangements with her family. And there's nothing you or anybody can do about it. So please stand up and leave.
I lost my livelihood because of Kaima. I give everything up because of Kaima. I was thrown to the dogs because of Kaima. But Kaima is the one that I have chosen to marry and spend the rest of my life with. Nkiruka, I don't want you to come back here ever again. You and I are done. Forever. Ifoma.
Brother.
I need you to take that seat back inside. I'm going to work.
Okay.
If you call my name, if you call my name,
If I'm still here, please.
Woman, what do you want?
I came with a woman.
And you lied to me about the girl I said madness to. It's because of you. People like you that made most native doctors in Africa appear wicked. You will come and tell lies about each other. Oh, I blame myself for believing in you totally, without inquiring for the truth from the gods. Even that woman that came with you, that conspired with you, that is now preaching repentance, she will not be spared.
I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I did all that out of jealousy. However, I am regretting all that I have done. Please.
What do you want me to do?
I want my daughter to be whole again.
You have guts! Oh, you want your daughter to be healed? Yet, you paid heavily for another woman's daughter to run mad. Have you seen your life? Hand over everything to her according to her father's instruction. Even that stupid barrister that the young man trusted will not be spared.
I'm sorry. Please. I need to be forgiven. I will do as you have instructed. I will hand everything back to her. Just to make sure that my daughter is okay. I will. Please, forgive me.
Woman, let me tell you this. Your daughter's mental issue is not from this realm. What the gods are telling me now is what I will tell you. Go home. Do the needful. Then come back. I will tell you what to do. You know, in life, we all have different destinies that are tied to us. Oh, I blame myself by falling into your tricks and lies because I trusted that woman, Monica, that brought you here. But she too will not be spared.
I've heard you. I will do as you have instructed and come back.
Go. Go. The hearts of men are indeed wicked. Atola malo malo. Atola feke. Feinsi no afia.
If you are you? Fine. And you? Well, as you can see, I'm fine. I actually came to see your brother. Is he around? I mean, it's been long I saw him.
No. He traveled to Onitsha for a business trip for like 3 days now.
Oh.
Yes, but he called me today that I'll be coming back today.
Okay, he's coming back today.
Yes.
I'm glad he's fine.
Yes, he's fine.
Seems like you are a teacher.
I teach.
Oh,
that's what put food on our table.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, since my brother lost his job at the park, we have been trying to, survive. Sure. My brother had to sell our small piece of land for your sake. Yes. To tell you the truth, I was angry with him. Yes, I was. But it's all good. At least the aim wasn't defeated. You're fine now. The money wasn't wasted. And all glory to God.
Ify, hold on. Did you say he sold a piece of land for my sake?
Yes, he did. He used all the money.
What kind of human being is your brother? No, really, Ify, no. I've been saying he's an angel, but of a truth, like, I don't understand. This is beyond being an angel. What kind of human being is he? You mean he sold a piece of land for my own sake? Somebody he does not have any blood affiliation with. Somebody he does not know from Adam. Like, it's not like I know him before everything happened or something. He just saw me and my... Like...
Kaima, it's okay. My brother Obiora is a very good man. I have never seen a man as good as Obiora. Even in the euphoria of your mental state. Yes, Obiora is fond of you. But that is how he is. Like, he's so good to a fault that he puts everybody first before him. He's a very nice person.
Fine. Ify, you're lucky. Ify, I want to ask you a personal question. Hope you don't mind.
Okay. Go on.
Is your brother married?
Obiora, no, he's not married. Though he had a serious relationship, but the girl messed up. So he had a problem in Lagos, relocated to the village. He was given a park. Finally, the park was collected from him, and since then he has been jumping from one job to the other. Nothing really stable. Yes. But why did you ask?
Nothing. I just wanted to know. No, I just asked, I just wanted to get to know him more.
Okay.
Though I have a boyfriend. He's a medical doctor in the US. Yes. Though I lost contact with him when I was sick. I lost my phone and everything, but we've reconnected after I got another phone. And I told him about Obiora and everything he did for you.
That's nice. I actually wanted to talk to Obiora about you and... Never mind.
If you... Me and what?
Don't worry, nothing.
No, you were about saying something. Come on.
It's nothing. Trust me, it's nothing.
Ify, I'll be forever indebted to your brother. He is my silver my gold. Because really, I don't know what would have become of me if he had not come into our lives. To think that he sold a piece of land for someone he has no blood affiliation with, somebody he knows from nowhere. I still marvel, because I find it very difficult to believe that people like him still exist. What kind of human being is he? What kind of... How do I begin to describe him? And I say it with all honesty. I have never seen a man like him. And I will be forever indebted to you and him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for allowing him to be who he was to me. God bless you.
Hey, the banana. Kaima. My cousin, no. Hey, see how beautiful you look. Kaima, you're a fine girl, though.
Thank you.
Hey.
I'm coming from your place.
From my house?
Yes, I was with Ifoma. She said you went to Onitsha.
I went to Onitsha to pursue something. Eh?
I actually came to see you.
Eh?
Yes.
Hi. Sorry you missed. Hi, Chineke Namo. See how far you are. Come on, you're a fine girl. Don't be shy, da.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ifoma told me what you did.
What did she tell you?
She said you had to sell a land to pay for my treatment.
That one is bygone now, eh? Forget that one is in the past. Those are sacrifices we should make for one another. Eh? But I'm happy. Look at you. Hi. Eh? Our enemies came late too.
Mubiora, you're a very nice man. God bless you. God bless you.
The enemies came late. Can now gwage. Eh? They go why John want to let it us no. For what, Kwada? Eh? Chukwaju. Eh? They came late. The devil came late. Eh? Hi. I'm so happy to see you. All that I did, all the sacrifices I made, is so that you can turn out like this. And live your life to the fullest. Okay, Gota? I am so happy.
Thank you.
Yes, let's go back to my house now. Enter, let's go. Or you will come later.
No, I'll come back later. I need to go home. My grandmother is alone and I have to do something for her.
It's fine. Would you like to chop something when you come? you got something. Look at you.
Don't worry. When I'm
going to give you a high five. Omali Changwa. Hey. Ayana, I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll come.
Hey, fine girl. You can say that for now. You don't stop working under the sun. You are too fine for this sun.
Stop now.
Oh, yeah, come and be going. Come and be going. Omali Changwa. Start your machine. Let's go.
It is this your stupidity that your father saw and wrote a will that left you with only shops and the mansion in the village. Because he already saw the stupidity and foolishness in you. How could you leave your only sister, who you know that is insane in this whole house, and left?
What is my business on Edith and her sickness? So I should stay in this house and would go out because of Edith? You are the mother who should stay in the house and look after her. As for my late father, he has done what he thinks is right for him. Leave it the way it is. Mom, I'm not stupid. Neither am I a fool. I can make my own money. Please, do not fight for me.
Shut your mouth up. Look at you. Eh? Look at who you're talking. Can you hear yourself? First son of the family, and you're here talking nonsense. What the heck is wrong with you? What? You can make your own money, right?
Sure. And stop being wicked for nothing. You made me hate my sister Kaima. Telling me all sorts of rubbish about her. She was mentally sick and you couldn't allow me to see her.
I'm a friend, shut up! I begged you! I begged you to go and see her, but you refused. Yes!
You see, your friend Monica told me everything you did. Are you surprised? I advise you, Mom, keep my father's instructions the way it is. If you did anything to my sister that affected her, you better go and undo it. Any day I have a headache, I will do something you wouldn't expect. I never asked you to fight for me. Mom, Kaima came before me and Daddy had his own plans for her. Leave it the way it is.
Monica, how dare you? Ejike said you told him everything. Why? Is gossiping part of being a born-again Christian? You're a bad friend. You should have stopped me with all the ideas. No, rather you brought yours. You took me to the native doctor. You made me connive with the lawyer and did all sorts of things we did, and now you're stabbing me by the back. I want everything I give to you after all this. I want you to return them immediately. Because you can't be having a worldly position and be claiming a born-again Christian. When someone is born again, all things are passed away, including the things she or he got by crook or hook. I want them immediately before I do something stupid. Get them!
I've been looking for Kayama's whereabouts, and at least let me confess to her and ask her for forgiveness. For some days now, I've not been sleeping. And I don't want my husband and the children to find out what is going on.
Ah, you don't want your husband and the children to find out what is going on? Huh? Well, my own is that my younger sister, Edith, has not gotten herself. Nobody took her to the hospital. Instead, my mother here locked her up in a room so people won't know. I'm so ashamed of you both. Look, whatever my father has given to Kaima should be returned immediately.
May I have the things with you?
What about the share you gave the lawyer?
It's none of your business. Besides, the lawyer is dead. So, I don't know how to collect it.
Take it. Thank God I did not touch the money. That is all with me. And please don't call me again.
Do not call me again.
I'm not even planning.
Don't call me again. I regret being in such a dirty plan against that innocent girl. Nonsense. Is there any other thing more so that I can return it then?
Why discussing such a thing with my son? What has come over you? Are you sure the madness has not started with you, that you can't control your mouth?
Take everything to that girl, Kaima. Take it to her. Girl, you are evil. You are evil. Give your life to Christ.
You are the beginning and the end of evil. Devil.
I met him in my first year in the university. Later, his father sent him to America to further his studies. Though we kept in touch. In my third year, I lost my father. And he was there for me. He was there for me all through my grief. Till I got sick and he made sure I was okay. Till I lost my senses. I got sick. Then I lost my phones and vital documents.
So how did you reconnect with him again?
Luckily for me, I had some of my contacts written in my diary that I left at my grandma's place. So when I got better, I bought a new phone, a small phone, this one, and retrieved my old number, and fortunately his numbers were one of the numbers in the diary. I called him and then we reconnected. And I got to discover that he's been sending me mails every day, ever since I was sick. But I have come to love you and everything about you. Though I love him, but he's a wonderful guy. But you are my silver. You are my gold. And I don't know what I would have done without you. I don't know where or what would have become of me if you didn't come into the picture.
Well, I know that he would have done the same if you were here. You're a very beautiful woman. And no man would see you and look away.
Thank you.
So what's your next plan?
He asked me to come to America and complete my studies. He's a practicing medical doctor right now. He said he will help me sort out everything that needs to be done. And he's going to... He will send me an invitation letter to start processing my visa. But I seriously don't know what to do. What do you think I should do?
The truth is that I have fallen seriously in love with you. And I was going to ask you to you know what, Kaima? Go ahead. Go for it. Give your future a good shot. You have your whole life ahead of you with great opportunities begging that you grab them. This man has been there for you long before I came into the picture. He held your hand, took care of you after your father passed on. He would have done everything that I've done for you if he had been here. My greatest joy would be to see you go back to school, study and become a certified surgeon, save lives and impact positively in your society. The world needs you. I want you, but the world needs you more, baby. So please, you have my blessings. You can go.
Thank you.
Always.
Thank you.
Always. Stop crying, come on. Stop crying.
I can never go back to my old school.
Why?
I never told you how it all started. It started in a lecture hall. On that fateful day, while I was receiving lectures in school, it started. Though I can't remember everything that happened, but according to some of my classmates who came to see me after after I've gotten better. They said I almost got myself naked. And then a couple of students made a video of me. But you know how God is. He has a way of fighting the battle of his children. I was lucky a lecturer was present then on that day. So he collected the phones of all the students who made a video and made sure he deleted all the videos. Else, I'm sure you would have seen it because it would have gone viral. So, you see why I can never go back to that school.
Yes, I see why you can't go back there. But I also see that the Lord is doing a good job in your life. And what the Lord has started is not going to stop. But I also assure you that everyone that has a hand in what had happened to you will not go scot-free. Even the Dibia said that. I don't know if you remember. So I need you to stop feeling bad and gaze into the future. Because you have a very bright future waiting for you.
Thank you.
Always.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Obiora. Thank you.
It's fine.
Really. I am forever indebted to you. I'll be forever indebted to you.
I did here for you. As I see you, the sun on my head just the scatter. There's something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your crying. There's no shaking. I did, babe. I did here for you. For you. I am here for you.
Hey, Kaima.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
You're just coming back from school?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just coming from your place. I was with your brother.
Oh, okay. Hope you had a good discussion with my brother.
Yes, we did. We talked.
Okay.
Let me run along. I left my grandmother alone.
Okay.
And she's not feeling too fine.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, say me hi to her, please. All right, then.
Take care of you, eh?
Take care.
Bye-bye.
You too. Welcome.
Kaima, it's you that I came to see.
What is it?
Please find a way in your heart. Find a place in your heart to forgive me if you can.
What is it?
First, I need to hand everything I collected from you out of jealousy.
I know that your father was very close to you. Too close. I was jealous. He made a will, favoring you with most of his properties, even the house we are living in the city, and left my son with just 2 or 3 shops in the market with the house in the village. I got jealous. I got jealous when I saw the will after his demise with that accident. So I went to the lawyer and bribed him to change everything. As if that one is not enough for me. I made you mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry everything I did to you has now backfired on me. As we speak, my daughter is raving mad out of my bad deeds. I paid in 150 million naira into an account that I opened in your name. All you need to do is to visit the bank, reactivate the account. Here, the account detail is enclosed in this envelope. Please. Please.
See? 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 To your ban. If you don't pay your tax, this is me. Boyke. Oh, Kuala. Hey! Bia! Come on! Jesus! Come and take your shoe! Oh. Take your shoe! Hey! Woo! Mama. Did you see that? Eh? See a body kepo. Hey!
So this is how back to sender happens.
Hey yo! Hey yo!
Hey!
Hey! See Cecilia. Just like that, Cecilia has gone mad. Alan K. Boyke. This is the worst of it. Alan Boyke! Hey! Cecilia, I am not surprised. Cha cha cha! I am not surprised. Hey, one name Woki. What happened? My brother, did you?
Okay.
Didn't you see Cecilia?
Why the urgent message?
No,
Uncle.
If you Cecilia also.
No, what happened?
Cecilia came here with Nana's will to his daughter.
Chineke.
Hey yo! Brother, could you imagine? It was that will that made her jealous and she started plotting against my grandchild and got her mad. Enafia! Before she could open her mouth and utter a word, bam! She ran mad and ran out of this house. Cecilia. Hey! One name.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, Cecilia. Cecilia. Look at it.
Now I can understand. Edith.
Edith in one. Edith in one. Hey, Chukwu okike abịama. Nne. Wamo. Ewe. Edith nwam. Hey!
Now I understand. Could this be what the Dibia said? Cecilia gave Edith the charm to put in the noodles. Edith, thinking it was spices. Oh, that was why it affected Edith. Cecilia has been caught up with her sins. Why all this envy? Why all this jealousy? Why? Why?
Cecilia. She will die with this madness. It will be an incurable madness. Or for come now, so Cecilia. She really dealt with my daughter. Hi! She will die with it.
Kaima, you didn't discuss this with me before taking such step.
Before, what will you be doing in the country? No, really, what are you doing in this country right now? Ifeoma, this is my little way of showing appreciation for everything you and your brother did for me. To you,
Do you have an idea what it takes for somebody to be nice to someone who is not related to you in any way? Someone you owe nothing to. Do you know what it is to give food to someone? Do you understand what it means to let your brother spend such amount of money on a stranger? Somebody he does not owe anything to. Truly I appreciate. And this is my little way of saying thank you. So please, Auntie, get ready. We're traveling.
This is really happening. So your boyfriend will also pay for my sister's flight ticket to America?
Yes, he is. I told him what I wanted. And then I also gave him a list of names he has to include in the invitation letter he's sending. So I will be traveling with you, Ifoma. My stepbrother, Ejike, who has come to ask for my forgiveness and said he did everything he did out of ignorance. And also Edith, my stepsister, whom you've met, and my grandmother. We're all traveling together.
What will Grandma be doing in the US?
She needs to rest. She has really tried. She has really suffered. She has been through a lot. Right from when she lost her 2 sons. And then my mother. It's not been easy for her. And I'm all she's got. So if I leave her behind and go, I don't know how she will cope. So I have to take her along. Because after I lost my mother and my stepmother came in, it wasn't easy. So, but with my father around then, he protected me the much he could. After he died, my grandmother took over. You know the rest of how she took care of me when I was sick. So I believe this is my own way of paying her back. My little way, actually.
Kaima, it's okay. Everything will eventually fall into place. I like your decision of taking Grandma to the US. Yes. At least let us see the other parts of the world. Who would have thought that Grandma will be going to the US?
Anyway, if you have to get ready, because we will be traveling to Enugu a day after tomorrow to process your passport, because I know you don't have one.
Wait, you're serious? No, I actually thought you... Are you serious?
I am serious. And you have to take permission from school. Or better still, just tender your resignation letter to them, because I don't see the need for you going back to school to teach since you're traveling.
No, like you're for real, are you serious?
I am.
I'm going with you?
Yes.
But she's serious, oh?
Yes, sir.
Like, I'm leaving this village?
You're going to America.
Going to America? Come here. Oh my God. Thank you. Like, I'm leaving this village. I'm going to the US. Like,
oh my God, please.
Are you serious? I should have thought you were joking at the beginning. Like, I thought you just wanted to... I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my God.
Hope you're right. My silver, my gold.
Stop it.
No, I won't, because that's who you are to me and that's what you are to me. Really, I am grateful. I'm grateful for everything you did for me and my poor grandmother. Because the thing is, there is nothing I would do that would be enough to say thank you. That would be enough to pay you back for everything you did. My father left me a house which I would show you before I leave, before I travel to America. And I will also make sure I change all the documents to the house to your name. For henceforth, the house belongs to you. Yeah, please, just let me do what I want to do. He also willed the sum of 150 million naira to me. And I have decided to give you 75 million naira out of that money.
Stop it.
Obiora, please. Please. I need you to...
Kaima, stop it. Stop it.
I need you to use this 75 million naira and start up your life. Again.
Kaima, stop it. This is too much.
Obiora, please.
No, stop it. This is too much. I did not ask to be paid.
I'm not paying you, Obiora. Obiora, you did the unimaginable for me.
What did I do? What did I do?
I need you to use this money, and if you want to go back to your business, whatever you want to do with it, but I trust that you will put this money to a very...
This is too much.
I trust you will put this money to a good use.
This is too much.
Also, my medical doctor friend in the US, he sent me the sum of 10 million naira to give to you. He said...
Hello, what did I do?
He said it's his way of saying thank you. Of appreciating you for everything you did for me. Obiora, you deserve this and more. This is the least we can do for you.
I did not do anything. I saw an old woman that was helpless, that was struggling with a kid and her grandchild. With a kid. Why have you chosen to do this?
Obiora, stop. This is the least I can do to show appreciation for what you did for me. You were good to me. You were good to me and my grandmother when we had no one. You were there.
But I did it from my heart.
And I'm doing this from my heart too.
No, don't pay me.
I'm not paying you, Obiora. You deserve it. Obiora, stop. Stop.
Don't pay me.
Take it.
If I'm not paying,
you deserve it.
If I'm I did what I did from my heart.
I know.
I did what I did from my heart. Kaima, my joy is to see you hale and hearty like this. That is my happiness. I saw an innocent girl that had potentials to live a good life. I gave my all just so that you can be the way you are today.
Do you know how many people would have seen my grandmother that day on the road and passed by without saying a word?
I don't know. But why are you doing this? This is too much.
I did this because you are good.
If I look at that is 85 million naira.
Obiora, stop. Stop. You deserve this and more.
Hi.
Thank you.
I'll never forget you.
Thank you for everything you did for me and my poor grandmother.
I will never forget you.
I'll never forget you too. I'll never forget you too.
God bless you.
Oh, God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Eddie! 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 Eddie, what can I do? Where's your Eddie? Where's Eddie? Where is Eddie?
One of our neighbor called him for work in a building site.
Oh, where is the site? Totelaka? Is it far from here?
No, it's not far. Do you want me to take you there?
Boss, listen. Tell your brother. You gotta go tell him it has happened. Oh, you not understand. Tell him it is important that he comes to my house. You're still standing here.
I hope there is no problem.
Oh, you start running.
Is there any problem? Okay.
Hey! What brother?
Alpha.
Anyone know?
What is happening?
I have good news for you. Calm down.
My sister rushed and told me that I'm needed urgently now.
I have good news, Eddie. I have good news for you.
I mean, what is happening now?
Calm down.
I was at work and my sister rushed and told me that I'm
Yes,
needed urgently.
I'm the one that told her to call you to come here. Calm down. Look at this thing. Hold on. Hold on now. Look and where.
I'm lost. I don't understand.
You are lost, what? You don't know what a paycheck is. Look at it now.
This is 75,000.
Eddie, nah.
This is 750,000.
Mba. Look at it where.
This is 10 million.
And the other one.
This is 75 million.
What? I told you I have good news for you.
Where did you get all this money from? No, talk to me now.
If I go mad.
Talk to me now. Where did you get all this money from now? My man, talk to me.
Okay, let me tell you.
Talk to me.
Calm down. Kaima. You know Kaima is well now. So she called me and told me the story of her life. You know, we kept believing that this thing was not ordinary. It was not ordinary. So definitely what had happened was her stepmother, because of the love that her father had for her, and willed a lot of things to her. Koyala. It was the stepmother that made her mad because of all the inheritance that she had gotten from the father.
I told you! I told you!
Calm down.
Did you remember the day that the native doctor said that anybody whose hand is in this will not go free?
I know.
Continue.
I know.
Continue.
So the father gave her a very big house.
Okay.
Also gave her 150 million naira. 150 million naira to herself. Now her stepmother knew about it and wanted to make her and her sister useless. So as I'm talking to you now, she's okay. So she's going to go back to America. She will take her grandmother, take that her sister that used to be mad, the one that we saw that day now. But she's okay now. And then she's going to take it from my own sister. They're all going to America. So in gratitude, she now says, okay, Obiora, I'm going to share this money into two and give you 75 million naira. And take 75. Wait now,
you are rich.
Chelu.
You are made. You are not a big boy. Talk to me.
I told you that she has a boyfriend in America that told her to come back so that she can continue her studies in America and become a big surgeon. So that one now heard my story and everything. I was the one carrying her around. Everything that happened with our kaka, how we lost our Pete and everything. In gratitude, also sent me 10 million naira. That is the 10 million that I'm holding.
Hey, my man! You are amazing! My man, you are rich! Let me tell you something. Let her go to the boyfriend. Let them boyfriend well, man. As far as someone who go Dikeh, my brother, she has a heart of gold.
Thank you.
One day you are rich.
Thank you.
I am happy for you,
but I'm also
man.
happy for you. I'm happy for you too. One day. The reason I called you here, I called you here for two reasons. First, to share the good news about Kaima and all this money. Secondly, to also tell you that stepmother made that thing now. She's raving mad. She has gone mad.
I told you! You don't remember the day that native doctor said that anybody whose hand is in that madness will not go free?
You said so.
Continue. Go on there.
But I didn't want them. You're a good person. I keep telling you, let us do good at all times. You're mad.
Thank God, thank God.
And for that reason, the 10 million naira.
Happy for you, my man.
I'm also happy for you.
Happy for you!
Oh!
Come on down.
You are the only one that stood by me.
Oh yes, I know.
All this time.
I know.
You are the one that said, let us go to Ngongo's place. That man can cure Kaima.
Of course.
Not that Goyala.
Of course he did.
You are the only one that later calmed down and started following me around, even when everybody thought I had lost my mind. For that reason, I'm going to show appreciation too. Yes. The 10 million naira that her boyfriend in America gave to me, he gave it, they go there. I'm giving it to you. Dash, it belongs to you. You hold it. Me, I'm going to hold it 75. Let us go back and start our life and live a good life. Okay? God has blessed us.
About 10 million naira for me?
Yes.
10 million naira from your boy? About 10 million for me?
It's for you. Eddie, what is wrong with you? Eddie! Hey! Ifama! Eddie, get up! Eddie, wake up! Eddie! Ifama, give me water! Eddie, wake up now! Eddie!
I did here for you. As I see you, the sofa, my head just the scatter. There must be something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your crying, there's no shaking. I did come pay. I did here for you. Here for you. I am here for you. Here for you. No shaking, I did here for you. Here for you. I did get it back. For you. Anything it be, we go face them together. Here for you. No matter what in them do. No be smart, no, but I no go run, no one. It won't be easy, but you can lean on me. No matter the matter, it can only get better. Believe me, I did for you.
Lillian! Hey! Life is mysterious, oh. And everyday life keeps revealing new mysteries to us. What I heard today is still baffling me till this moment. And all I can tell us is to keep doing good at all.
Bianansi, if you want to talk, talk. If you have anything to say, say it. Which one is keep doing good, keep doing good? Please don't stress my life. If you
wait, oh, do you mean to tell me that you've not heard the story that has been spreading in this town? Who are people in this community, sef?
Is it about Kaima and her late rich dad?
Oh, the fact that Kaima's father was a rich man is not even the news. The big news is that Kaima is traveling to America. See, I'm telling you something, not me that is gisting you. You know, chill and hear me now. She's traveling to America. Not only that, she's going with her grandmother, and Ifoma Obiara's younger sister will be in the entourage. Yes, so and then her father wrote a will and left a huge fortune for her. Surprisingly, she now handed everything over to Obiara. See, Obiara is not a millionaire. Obiara has a mansion in the city. He's a big boy. No longer that park boy you used to know, you know. Now, why would she say anything now? I told you to leave Obiara alone in that park, but you refuse to listen to me. Even all the cars that her father has are now packed in Masi Osondu's compound. It's not true. See you. Even Masi Mbakwe was blessed just for doing good. For doing good, though. My
I'm
sister.
so happy for them. I'm so happy.
My dear, it's not only you. Nkiru, I told you. Leave Obiora to keep working in that park, but you said no. Look at it today now. If only you had listened to me, who knows what would have become of you two? You'd have been able to partake in this blessing. But you will not listen. This life, before you point accusing fingers at anybody and jump into conclusions for being jealous and envious, be careful, oh. Sister! Mama! Ikiru, wake up! Open your eyes! Hey! Help me! Ikiru, wake up! Open your eyes! Ikiru, look at me! Ikiru, look at me! Lillian!
Here for you, I did here for you. As I see you, the suffer, my head just the scatter. There must be something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your crying, there's no shaking. I did come pay. I did here for you. Here for you. I am here for you. Here for you. No shaking, I did here for you. Here for you. I did get it back. Anything it be, we go face them together. Here for you, no matter what in them do. No be smart to know, but I no go wrong, no one. It won't be easy, but you can lean on me. No matter the matter, it can only get better. Believe me, I did for you. I beg, make you no cry. I just wanna be your Mr. Nice Guy. For you, you can lean on my shoulder. For you, till your pain is over. I did come here for you. For you, it's the right thing to do. For you, for you, for you, for here for you, I did here for you. As I see you, the suffer, my head just the scatter. There must be something I can do. I am here for you because it's the right thing to do. Stop your crying, there's no shaking. I did come pay. I did here for you.